Ooh.
I don't know what any of that is, and I feel really old right now.
Oh, this
Nosferatu?
Yeah, this is older.
Well, I know Nosferatu, but you said the invisible something, and I'm like, I don't know. I feel
they rescore silent movies, and they do like a live band show like while the movie is playing.
Oh, that's
so they play. Cool. It's really cool.
I just posted in the Facebook chat what I just picked up this morning. Oh wait, I posted this. I already posted this.
Astrophy tonight.
I would like to. I already posted this, didn't I? I'm very tired.
I don't know. Let me see.
I have. I think my Skype is broken. What group did you post it to?
I posted it to. I'm pretty sure I posted this to you guys already. The stickers that I made, I got this morning.
They're so cute.
My mushroom people. So I posted them twice. So I'm very tired.
Did you put it in Skype or in Facebook?
I don't see where they're posted.
Facebook.
Let me
see. They're posted in Facebook.
Oh, there they go. Facebook apparently was not updating. You posted it in the Thursday night group. That's why the Wednesday night group is not seeing it.
Which is why I have seen it, because I'm in both.
I'm like, I totally heard Facebook make the bloop, but I'm not seeing it.
Okay.
So here's the question. My computer's free McAfee has decided it's expired.
Mine too.
What free...
Does your internet...
What?
Does your internet provider give you a free virus protection?
My internet provider is cool. They give me nothing for free. Actually, no, that's a lie. They give me Hulu for free.
Ooh.
But is it Hulu with ads or without ads?
Of course it's with ads.
You're only worth $7.
I am only worth $7. That is right. No, I'm sorry. I'm worth $7.99 plus tax. I am worth $8.
I think it's like
$8.23.
Wow. Okay. All right. So this chat is okay. Catastrophe. What exactly? How does this work, Jim?
How does this work?
Pirate.
What do you mean? How does this work?
Do things. Smash stuff.
We have a bunch of characters. You should all be able to see all of the characters under the one-shot thing.
So you sent us character things, or like character descriptions earlier today. Has anyone claimed anything while I was gone?
No one's claimed anything.
I mean, the one that says Talia. The one that says Talia.
Yeah.
The birthday girl gets hers.
Okay, I have a. All right, I didn't know that. Awesome, I'm a cat. I'm happy with this.
Well, you did send me the picture of what you wanted to play, so I made.
I did. Did I show the rest of the group what I was playing?
I don't know if you did.
Okay, let me see if I can.
What group did you send it to?
Oh, I don't know if I did send it because this is so it's based off of my artificer from another game I play. Her name is Luna. She's based off of my mother's cat. She's a little crazy. She's my current favorite character.
Send it in Facebook, please.
Okay. This is the Dungeons and Dread chat, right?
This is the Dungeons and Dread chat.
Okay, make sure I send it to the right chat. Okay, there we go.
Thursday night group of just saying, "What are you sending to us?"
Yeah, sure I'm not sending it to the wrong group.
Hey,
that guy is adorable.
You started their chat
love that. Can I be the pirate swashbuckler?
I kind of want to be the storm marked elf, half elf, unless they're like I've never played as a sorcerer before. None of them scream druid, which is what I'd really like to play as. But the storm marked half elf also drew me by its description.
It pulled you in.
It pulled me. Oh my god. once I start drinking, it's hard for me to stop.
I figured if you're an elf who's obsessed with the elements because you have storm in your blood, alcohol and storm elves would be a bad combination.
I think that's
your wife's character, Jim.
Oh, I'm a changeling.
Oh, there she goes, dropping secrets.
Oh, I mean, everyone has access to the character sheets.
Oh, that's true.
right. We're picking our character.
I'm happy with so the lion is left and the cleric. Those are the two that are left.
I think there should
Are
be.
Yeah,
you
you
gonna
could
go
be-
from one bot to another?
No, I don't. I'll take a
He
week
is-
off of being a bot.
Okay.
That's the first time I've heard him say that.
I'll do the lion.
I didn't see him eat for 2 weeks or 2 years when I knew him. I was like, he's a robot. He's a real one.
What? You're a real robot?
You just weren't
That
paying
makes you
attention.
so
I
much
definitely.
We're in an Asher Bishop station here.
Damn.
You just missed it. I definitely ate during those 2 years.
So you play a robot in our normal game, and your Skype user picture is of a crotch.
I mean, that's
Wow.
just how it looks. It's a full
Because
picture.
that's what it is. The circle
very
circles.
He's
your
very
crotch.
He's into the cyberpunk mods.
Very suggestive.
So I got fake engaged tonight, guys.
Nice.
Ooh.
What does that mean? How do you get fake engaged?
So I am really fucking sick of people when I'm working conventions assuming that because I am being friendly with them, I am flirting with them. So
Oh.
I borrowed a pretty shiny to put on my finger for the weekend, so people will take me as being friendly, not flirty.
You're
Ah.
gonna get hit on even more though. Just FYI.
Yeah, sometimes people see that as a
It's-
challenge.
But no, because there's a different. No, they think I'm flirting with them.
Yeah, you're gonna get hit on more.
There's
Well,
no winning.
we were making jokes because when I had my last boyfriend, I would drag him around to conventions, and he looked like he was fucking miserable the entire time. But he'd like help me load in and load out, so everyone was like, "Oh, the grumpy dude's her boyfriend," and I was left alone. I could be friendly to people without them assuming I wanted in their pants. So I thought maybe I could try a little assumption because people are asses.
Mm-hmm.
So,
So-
what I'm hearing is you need to hire a fake boyfriend for the con.
Those are expensive, and I do not live in a romance novel, so unfortunately, that is not actually an option. Because if
I'm
you ask
sure. I guarantee you, if you put a post out, need fake boyfriend for a con, free tickets.
I mean,
You
they
can
have
pick whoever you wanted.
I mean,
And I don't
Right?
just mean. I mean, I don't just mean like. What
Or a girlfriend. I mean,
fake significant other for con.
fake partner wanted.
they have
weekend
like
only.
it's like a renter friend or something like that. It's a real.
Oh my
thing.
god.
Yep, it's
I'm
totally
like, I
true.
know-
it's
It's like sounds like
buying
rent
a
a center.
prostitute, guys.
I know in Japan they do that.
Oh, I made buttons
Yes.
just for. So okay. So I have to tell you a story about one of these buttons because I did. Okay, so Senan is going up with me to the con, and so he's gonna be like, and I joke with him that he's gonna be my booth babe. And he's like, no, I'm not a babe. I'm more like your booth beard because he's got like right now he's got like the big old beard happening right now. Here, I'll post. Because we went birthday dinner, so he's got the big beard. So like I made him the booth beard, but then the both like afterwards he's like, hey, so there's a different connotation for beard.
No, he finally discovered
And I
that.
didn't I didn't understand that until he pointed it out to me. And I'm like, oh, maybe not.
I'd like
A
this has
beard.
come full circle back to Urban Dictionary.
I love it. I want to be a table monkey.
Ash is funny.
So I made these buttons for I have a helper who's going to be showing up to my table twice while I'm doing panels, and I'm going to give them the option of choosing which button they want to wear.
Aw.
I made 2 of the barely functional adult because I'm going to be wearing that because okay, so I fucked up my rotator cuff and found out because so I'm doing my surgery for my hand the day after con and found out yesterday from the anesthesiologist called me and said that the medication that they gave me for the pain for my rotator cuff until I can get the MRI, I can't have it.
Oh no.
So I'm gonna be stoned out of my mind for most of the con.
Oh, why are you coming to my town and gonna spend the weekend?
That sounds like a
going to
brag.
con when I'm going to use it come to your town to be at a con, and I'm probably gonna play the game I played at TCC or WW.
Wild West?
Yes. Where I play the how many different flasks can I drink out of every day? That was a fantastic game.
I don't think at TCC that's going to happen a lot because they are doing bad bag checks at TCC this year.
But I'm friends with vendors. Everyone I know is a vendor, and we don't have to use the bag checks.
Oh.
All I know is that I'm staying at the con hotel and I don't have to drive, so I'm going to be stoned out of my mind most of the weekend. And I'm going to have...
Dude, my kid's coming with me. It's easier for me to control... Well, I mean, I'm going to be behaving unless people slip me flasks, I'm going to be the most boring person ever. We even have an after party we have a vendor table at that I can't go to because it's at a club.
Aww.
That sucks.
I think
Leave
I got
them in the
invited
hotel
to
room.
that.
I'm not going to leave my 12-year-old in a hotel room in the middle of the convention because we are staying at the con hotel as well. So I can go off to a club.
Weren't you a latchkey child?
Didn't it make
what
you
our parents
stronger?
Yeah, I definitely was left alone at home by 12 many times.
Yeah, that's what
My
I mean.
son stayed at home all summer long in his underwear. That is completely
It'll be
different than
perfectly welcome in the hotel room.
So the one night at Wild Wild West Con that I left my hotel room when he was sleeping, like I was freaking out the entire time. It was like Schrodinger's kid.
Oh my
And
god.
I was like, if I stay out here, he's gonna wake up freaking the fuck out.
Just leave
If
him
I go
out.
back to my
BRB.
room, he's gonna sleep all night. And so I stayed out for way too long because, and the second I got back to my room, I was able to quietly change, and then I was just about to crawl into bed. He shot up in bed and looked at me and was like, "Where were you?" Fuck you! Come on.
Your kid just housewifed you.
Don't worry about it.
Right, I was mostly behaved.
You just look at him and say, "You want a little brother, don't you?"
Oh.
And while his brain is oozing out of his ear, you get changed and you go to bed.
Okay, Jim, but my kid knows I can't have any more kids, so that's not going to
You
work.
don't tell him these
That's
things.
okay. He won't know that when he wakes up at 3 a.m. the first 10 seconds of his life.
Oh man, that sounds like someone who's never had a conversation with my kid. I tell him one thing: that's the way it is for life. I tell him I'm working on a baby brother. I'm gonna be 60, and he's gonna be like, "Hey, where's my baby brother?"
That's when you just do a weird wink at him, and then there's no questions asked.
All right, Tim. What are we doing here? Let's play. Let's
Let's
it up.
So have you all figured out who you want to play?
Well,
Special
I obviously am playing the cat.
The one that has Talia's name next to it. Do you
That's
want us to put our names
preposterous.
next to the ones we pick? Or really, can we even
if you
do that?
picked one, yeah.
I just want to say I'm kind of disappointed we're not all cats.
Aww.
I was under the assumption we were all cats.
Me
Just different types
too.
of cats. Even if my character sheet says I'm not a cat, I am a cat.
Could be a cat.
Oh, I'm a half elf cat. I'm a half elf cat. I
Half
can do
cat,
this.
half elf.
I mean, aren't half elves
Yes.
basically cats?
From a certain
Yes.
point of view.
You. Storm. Writing our real names or our other game character names? It's Cat Talia. Okay. Cool. So I got Lucky fixed on Saturday, and for like 3 days, he was the most perfect pet.
Was he
He
on
was
drugs?
calm. He was he was like posing for selfies with me. I didn't like have to chase him for anything. And yesterday was his last day on his pain meds, and he is back to his regular old self.
So it was the drugs and not the neutering, I hear.
Yes. Well, and they gave me like really nice sedatives for him that worked really well. But he wasn't eating his dinner, so he ended up puking up his sedative.
Ew.
Yeah, it was awesome. Super awesome. Do you guys want to see my fake engagement ring?
Yes.
Only if it's got a picture of somebody on their knee. I mean,
You know what's actually really funny? My friend who I'm borrowing the ring from, she actually came over tonight and she like dropped to her knee in this like fancy velvet box and was like, "Will you fake marry me for the weekend?"
aw.
See, why isn't she
Pretty
going
great.
to the con with you?
Because she's staying home with her husband, and she has enough health issues that she
Oh,
when she can go to
Aw.
cons, she attends for like half the time. Isn't it pretty?
that's
So
pretty.
pretty.
To which I'm totally hearing you say she would be a great babysitter.
Mm.
You know, she was a foster mom for like years, so
There you
you're not
go.
wrong.
Problem solved. After party.
So I have a proposition. Well, that
Oh,
that
hubba.
didn't come out the way.
I'm
That
off
didn't come
work
out the
until
way I wanted
Tuesday.
to.
I am up for any propositions.
Oh my god. This is about next year. I'm thinking about going to Gaslight Expo. Like, and I want to see if anybody wants to go with me.
I would love to find an excuse to work at Gaslight.
Because I'm thinking
I was trying
I
to.
kind of want to get a table there.
What's the California one?
Yeah.
Yeah. Because
That
it
is
happens
the awesome
in
San Diego
October.
one.
It happens in October, I
So-
believe.
Mm-hmm.
And I want an
was really
excuse
trying
to go to freaking California in October.
I'd go.
I was trying to talk myself into attending this year,
Mhm.
but I realized that I can't talk myself into going to a convention and not like have like a working reason to be there.
Yeah.
I mean,
'Cause
you
I-
can just talk to Lisa and she'll totally find you a job.
Well, I'm going to talk to Lisa about like possibly getting a dealer table and maybe doing some make and take panels. Because I would like to do that. Then maybe like extend the stay and maybe hit Disney or something. Because I want to go to Disney in
Yes.
October.
Oh my god, I want to go now.
That's a very that
Halloween
would be
Disney?
the
I've
best
never
time
seen
to go
Halloween Disney.
because haunted house is the best.
Exactly.
What the hell is wrong with you?
Everything.
Jesus, dude, calm down.
Are we talking to the dog?
No, my dog just ran from my one end of the house to the other, and like he was chasing after something,
Would you
and then he
drive
just like
out or fly
collapsed on
out?
my bedroom.
All right. Okay, Jim.
Being a maniac. So has everyone selected a player?
Yes.
Yes.
I think so.
Yes,
Now I'm totally
I think it
looking-
should even say my name next to it. Who?
Let's make things bigger so I can see that. Oh, look, we have 4 players. Everyone
we don't
but
have-
the cleric. I like that. No heal bot for you guys.
Oh no.
So have you
I
taken...
just was realizing. I'm not changing my mind, but we might die really quick if none of us can heal.
You don't need to worry about healing. It's a one-shot.
Okay.
We'll just go out in a blaze of
Okay.
glory.
And each of you,
I'm here
by the
for it.
way, since we're talking big magic items, you have some big magic items. There are some hyperlinks there for your characters.
How big am I?
What are you playing?
The swashbuckler.
Big enough.
You can choose whether you are short or medium. I would assume you're medium.
What size is Talia?
Talia
Ooh.
is short.
Only little.
You're little.
The half elf is little, right?
Half elf is medium. Small would be basically like your gnomes, your halflings, stuff like that.
Are you wanting to hold someone?
Me? No, I
Yeah.
wanna... No. I said some things earlier.
I like how you're talking in code.
I missed it.
Jim got me.
This is what happens when you don't show up to game time on time. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge.
I'm sorry that I was loading my car for the convention I'm going to see you at tomorrow.
How
know.
dare you?
I mean, I
Right?
just found
I have
out
to
we might not
pack
even have many people at our table booth. And I'm like,
If I can't get the time off now, but
What do you mean?
if I had been told, I could have helped at the steampunk table.
and y'all can totally change your characters' names, by the way.
I don't want to.
Oh, I plan on bastardizing this person's name. I am here for it.
My name is not Cloetha's, so
Cloetha. I like your emphasis there.
you nah, Cloetha.
Be a jester. Y'all should just call me B.
Yes, I'm totally getting your character tokens made, by the way.
Yay.
Red is for hit points, green is for your AC.
That's probably good.
Is that how that works on here?
It is when I'm the one clicking on which one gets what, so.
That's how I always used it.
Hey, we still have a slot for Tuesday night Pathfinder. Anybody? We're level 11.
What's this? What is this?
Oh, we're playing Carrion Crown. Or no, we're playing Crimson Throne.
Ooh.
And we're level 11 if you want to join us.
I would like to. I may not be able to start this week though, but because surgery.
We're off this week,
Okay.
but next week we will be back.
I would.
Okay.
I would like if someone would help me make a character and stuff.
If you want to come over, absolutely.
Yeah, that would be fun.
And I can give you the doll body parts.
Oh, that would be great. That'd be awesome.
That sounds
I just have a dismembered body parts in my car.
Yay! I could give you stickers.
That's fantastic.
Well, I was at Goodwill and there's like
I
a
have to
bag
ask.
of doll parts, and I texted Talia. I was like, "Do you want these?"
I said yes, of course. I made a mistake and I went. So Walmart, you know how Target, when you go into Target, they have like that $1 to $5 section that just gets you.
Oh God, I've avoided Target.
Walmart made one.
No.
And they have Nightmare Before Christmas / Hocus Pocus stuff.
I want you all to know that I went into Marshalls and TJ Maxx and I did not buy anything for Halloween.
I have
today.
refused to step into Spirit. I have refused to step into Spirit.
I did buy perfume, but that doesn't count as a purchase.
That doesn't count as a purchase, but didn't you have to purchase it?
Well, no,
Not a
because
Halloween purchase. It's a life purchase.
It's
Yeah.
called shoplifting if it's not a purchase.
you know, I have to be a good person because of my job.
I was
so-
going to say, because of your career, that's a bad choice.
I mean, not that anybody reports shoplifting anymore, but I don't think Burlington does. If they did, I could just delete the case report.
We're not going to say that.
The ultimate crime.
So
Oh my
I think
God.
that answers my question of, is our one shot being recorded?
Yes.
Just kidding.
It's a joke. It's
Everything
a
we
joke.
say is
I am
hypothetical.
joking.
Nothing is real.
Joking.
Everything we say is a complete joke and not in reality any plans or any breaking of any laws whatsoever. We are role playing.
Role play.
It's all about a role-playing game,
Yes,
after
from the
all.
second we log in to the second we log out.
We are all playing a game.
I'm getting into character as the roguey
Yeah.
swashbuckler.
Exactly.
There's no crime if no one
Yeah.
reports it.
It's the perfect crime, in fact.
Wasn't there a story not too long ago about somebody pressing like huge charges on somebody for shoplifting? Like they walked out with like the dog food on the bottom of their cart, and like they just got charged for like full shoplifting for that.
I mean, there was
man.
the guy that got shot to death.
Oh yeah,
Back in 2019.
Yeah.
this is some
I
old
heard
lady.
that like a lot of
So
big
Yeah,
Oh.
it depends on the amount of items that you shoplift. Like if it's at a certain like money threshold, also the occurrence that it happens at changes what statutes you can get charged with.
It was just a story because it was an old
So
lady.
I heard that like the Walmart's a check. Go
Yeah,
ahead.
it was Walmart.
They write their own police reports online, and then we have to read them all. And we're like, oh, another shoplifting. That's how that works, just like that.
What?
Yeah, it's called web reporting. It's like citizens self-report for things that we don't dispatch to. So like,
Yeah.
we don't care that Walmart had a shoplifting. If no one got hurt, why bother the police?
Walmart's gonna write
Right.
it off.
Or like, if your car gets broken into, we're not gonna be able to get fingerprints off of your glass shards. You know, like.
But can you give me a report?
Are you trying to say that CSI is fake?
100%.
But they always have clever catch sayings when they catch the bad guys.
And then they
That's totally real.
and then they whip off their glasses. And there's
Yes.
that
And,
yell.
Ow.
ow! Or whatever.
How?
I'm not even gonna try.
They howl like a wolf?
No, but that would be an
It's a hoot.
awesome
And
plot
I'm-
twist.
That's the song. It goes, woo!
I put a spell on you.
Now you're mine.
And he shows up at a werewolf mauling and just like side eyes his partner who knows what's up.
CSI, crime scene werewolves. Our schnauzers are a crime lab.
Oh my god. I would watch the hell out of that.
It's Teen Wolf, the sequel.
I would not watch the hell out of that.
You know what? I like Teen Wolf.
I have yet to still see it.
It's worth it.
Yeah, I haven't. The commercials make me angry, and so I haven't watched it.
I'm currently binging Steven Universe though, so
Steven Universe, I really dug with my kid. I was not expecting to enjoy that show as much.
Yeah, it
love
starts
that.
off pretty silly, and then it gets super just serious and messed up as you go on, like emotional damage.
And the movie one, my
Yes.
God, it was dark.
Oh my god.
It's like, dude, your mom was a serious bee.
Yeah.
Mhm. All right.
I mean, I feel like that
And,
was the whole show.
What the hell
Your
am
mom's a
I
bitch.
seeing here?
We're
What is this?
in.
Whoa.
What are these icons that I'm?
Oh my god.
These are great.
Are those the people we're killing? I would like to kill them.
oh, they're the train cars.
What the hell are these people? They're
Those are the things
terrifying.
we're killing.
People.
They're
I like-
scary. I don't like them at all.
Or like half a second one of them actually looks like Megan. I was like, wait, what? Like Like you just
Which
screen
one?
grab profile
Just put
pics of us and
circle
throw them
around
on the
that looks
train.
like the one- that one looks like me, the middle one. Oh,
This
man.
one?
That one, I don't like this one. I don't like her.
That's Revenant Granny. How is there a sprite on the field?
I don't like Revenant
Who did
Granny.
that? Oh my god, they're so cute, Jim. Look, they move.
It was one of the freebies for Roll20 if you're a subscriber. It's the Sorceress Sprites, Dungeons and Minions.
I was gonna ask, like, would you prefer Patreon subscription or like a Roll20 gift?
I don't care either way. Either one would be awesome.
Okay.
But aren't the little pixelated guys great until they crash my Roll20 lobby?
They're
Fucking
so
love them.
adorable.
I'm like, I totally want to see more of those. Totally gives me that 8-bit fighting, fantasy, Final Fantasy feel.
I have all
Yes.
the NES Final Fantasies and Castlevanias.
So in this game world, of course, it's the best of Guilds of Ravnica and Eberron mixed together, so we have lots of steampunky technology. Thankfully, you all have a ship of your own airship that thankfully our half-elf storm-marked guy can pilot. And where is our, like, did someone delete our lion?
Don't think I did.
I
He's
haven't
right
done
here.
it.
Oh, there he is. Too many things going on there. There we go. He is a prince. I mean, a soon-to-be king if he can get back to his kingdom and get his shit together, according to his background. So he has a
he's
retainer, a butler, one would even
fancy.
say, that is in charge of the ship right now and following this lightning train that literally is a giant metal train that rides on rails of lightning.
That sounds
Nice.
amazing.
Right?
I mean, lightning trains are
Roleplay is
awesome
much
from
better than
Eberron.
life sometimes.
What? What did you say?
Me?
Yeah.
Yeah. I said that role playing is so much better than real life sometimes.
Yeah. Can you imagine
it's the
having a
train.
government that supports infrastructure? Role play.
I'm sorry, that's way too make believe for me.
Too soon. Too soon.
The train that rides lightning sounds like fiction. You know, well,
That's
obviously.
government supported lightning.
What? Crazy.
I love you guys.
So, of course, then comes the question of, did anyone read the quick, dirty bio I wrote at work today? I mean, I wrote before work today.
I mean, totally did my job at work today.
Hey, I did 2 days worth of work today just to get out of the office and not sink my teammates.
I know we're in an airship pursuing Greenlee Gorbersnatch.
Yeah.
Well, you have managed to get on the actual lightning train.
Do.
You managed to get yourself into the second class booking.
We fancy.
What kind of prince are we riding with if he's in second class, not first class?
Well,
He's
you know,
incognito.
have you ever heard of Simba and the Lion King?
Okay, Simba in The Lion King was not in second class.
He was hanging out with a boar and a meerkat.
Yeah, he moved to the Bronx.
Let's get the devices. Do we know what he stole of Cat Talia's?
Cat Talia, that might be your name now. What was the item that was stolen, if you wouldn't mind cluing in your friends? I mean, these are your peeps.
Do I just make something up, or did you tell us something? Because
You could totally just make something up. I trust you.
they stole they stole my prototype for my mechanical spider, Charlotte,
Ooh.
Oh.
and now they must die because she's my baby.
I mean, the
Yeah.
best part is I'm wondering how this mechanical spider is like the key to some weapon of mass destruction.
Because she's an AI or something. And she's the key.
Because spiders lay eggs.
And now things just got terrifying.
You told me to make something up. So
No, I'm good
No,
with that.
she's gonna make a bunch of baby AIs and they're gonna fly off through the world.
Yeah, no, like exactly. Little baby spider AIs. It's a thing.
I believe
It's
it.
now a thing.
That's slightly terrifying.
Well, that's motivation for us to not do a bad job.
So you guys managed to all sneak on board the train,
Sneakish.
unless you bought tickets.
Is the prince providing tickets for everybody?
Do I assume if you're wait, am I with you or not?
You are with them, yep. And by
Yeah,
the
then
way,
I
at the
would-
bottom of your cart, you can totally see what a lightning train looks like from Eberron.
I would have my butler take care of that. I'm sure.
Well,
if
your
he's
butler is
trusted.
flying your airship following you. Conveniently, is an NPC, so you don't have to worry about falling behind in a ship.
Ah,
So you conveniently have a escape route that all someone has to do is fire one of these cool fizzy poppers that Catalia has created for you guys, which is totally a flare, and the airship will come swooping in to help your egress.
yeah, I'll spring for the tickets. So sure.
Okay, so now the question is, are you buying them second class tickets so they actually have physical tickets on them, so when the guy comes asking for tickets, they have tickets? Because everyone knows how trains work. Or are you going for like a private room type of deal?
What's your thoughts? What are y'all thoughts?
I don't know what you're starting with, but I have 10 gold, and I don't know that we would want to spend our money on a private room.
If
I'm
you buy
assuming this is just backstory. Although I'll take the gold out
if you
of my.
buy one for Cat Talia, I can just look like her and then we could both have tickets.
Only if you're able to be really sneaky like a Hanna-Barbera cartoon, because the guy comes up with his little puncher and punches the tickets.
Yeah, I'll be like, oh, I left it in the room. And then we'll just do a Scooby-Doo, switch places.
Yeah, okay, let's do that.
Okay, so you're chipping in to pay for a room.
Yeah, and I look like Talia now.
Yeah.
In that case, you are all moved to the private room car.
Oh no, where is that on the map? I zoomed in really far.
It's just
I
to
did
the,
too. Look at the creepy
right.
people.
Okay.
As you say goodbye to the creepy people.
Goodbye, scaries.
We made friends with a prince. Sorry.
And on the plus side, you do know that each one of the carts at the junction has a mechanical guard that basically makes sure that nobody trashes the train, because then they get involved on each entrance. And you know from common experience, since riding the lightning rails is really common, that somewhere on this train is a mage who works for the railroad, whose job is to make sure shenanigans don't happen.
Okay, but we're here for shenanigans.
I know, that's why it's something that you're aware of in character.
All right, let's
Trying to
make
ruin
sure
our
to
fun.
take this seriously and avoid shenanigans and just do the job.
So you guys
I just read
conveniently
my
have-
flaw, and it's amazing.
And don't forget that you guys have magic items. I mean, don't forget to look at that little list that I posted earlier. And you got
Oh.
lots and lots of power and stuff. Like our cool artificer has the alchemy jug, which I consider a basic everyone has to have, as well as the Mizium armor. Our storm elf totally has a deck of illusions.
Yeah, I
And
know.
a sister of elemental air control. That's going to be ridiculous when it comes into play if it does. Our
What?
Leonin warriors got a weapon of warning and a ridiculous belt of hill giant strength.
Ooh.
And apparently my Roll20 page just crashed.
Oh no.
It's okay, it's coming right back up. It's probably them moving icons. They're jacking things up.
But they're
So-
so
Oh my
cute.
God.
So y'all know that this jerk of a goblin is somewhere on this train, and he has the mechanical spider queen. And he's probably stroking her and saying, "My precious."
Stop.
That's my precious.
And immediately our our storm sorcerer is slapping the little cistern because the air elemental is shaking inside it. And I shall give you guys a moment to plan while I go AFK and go get me something to drink real quick. Boo-ha-ha-ha-ha!
We don't plan our regular adventure. We're gonna plan this adventure.
Well, you guys
Right.
can go AFK and get a
Because this
drink
is a
too,
hot-
I guess. Or
Yeah, I suppose.
So do we want to be sneaky or smashy?
I mean, I just want to blow things up, but
Blow
that's just
things
me.
up.
Okay.
We should sneak to smash. We should sneak to the room where we think it is and then smash.
Yeah, I feel like we don't want to bring too much attention to ourselves too early on, because then we'll have to like deal with the goblin we're chasing as well as like the railroad officials.
We don't want
And
to
we
be
should-
cat assassins.
I mean, now I
Man,
do.
can you think of all the puns if we were all cats?
Cat assassins.
Yeah.
Yes. It's gonna be the entire night of puns. All right.
Also,
That's
okay, so
fun.
Talia, you want to smash and grab?
Yes.
Okay, we'll smash and grab
We can
then.
smash and grab. I'm looking for the
Yeah.
list of magical items and I'm not finding it.
It's
So if
right
you
above
go
the
to
character sheet.
Roll
It's in
20,
the
we'll-
Roll20 chat.
Oh.
Just
and then
make
you
sure
just
when
click
you
on the link
click
that's
on the
attached
link,
to your character.
you may want to click new tab, and so that way it doesn't run
Yeah.
away out of Roll20 on you.
That sounds smart.
You also gave us the information for them listed in the information area.
I did for some of the items. Not all the items are in Roll20, unfortunately.
So
Oh.
So an important thing for us to know is that we can't be surprised, other than by non-magical sleep. So that's good to know. And my strength is 21.
Which, by the way, you'll totally have to change that, by the way. Or remember
I'll
that it's that.
I'm going to change it because I won't remember it.
That's a good option, because unfortunately I ran out of time to do that for you.
Yeah, no worries.
Because I'm like, random magic items. What would they like? Oh yeah, Fighter would totally want that.
Yes, this is very good.
So now I'm going to go AFK for reals and get that drink I was talking about.
Who has the sentinel shield? Is that part of the cleric?
Whoops.
Oh, a poor cleric.
That's a cool. You always have advantage on initiative.
Yeah. Which, hey, I mean, it's important.
I just want to tell you, Rick, that I wish you could play on Tuesdays.
I wish I could
Because-
too.
My my fighter has 6 hits with double shields, and it's disgusting.
Wow, that is insane.
She's very OP.
Yeah.
I think I'm at 38 AC on it.
That 30 AC, that's insane.
38.
So do you only get crit and then nothing else?
I have expanded crit, so I'm 1820.
Well, no, but I mean, is the only time you ever get hit is if you get crit, and then just otherwise you don't ever get hit.
Yeah, or if I fail a will save.
Oh yeah, that'll do it.
But I got mind buttressing armor to help with that.
Sorry.
I did the brawler archetype in a double shield fighter. It's fun.
What happened? I heard a beep.
I was trying to click read and instead I clicked share with the class.
Okay.
He said I have like a sister or something that I could puppet, but I'm not seeing that anywhere.
Is it the doll? You have to do the doll voice.
Yeah, it's your little doll.
Hi guys! Tonight I can play with lightning.
I love it. Like I'm at Senon's house right now, and I'm in the living room, and he's just hearing my side of the conversation. I'm cackling like a freaking troll, and he's playing Final Fantasy in his office.
Is he out on the east side too?
Huh? No. Senon lives basically just right above the airport. He lives on Tucson, so. So we're basically leaving right from his place. We're driving up to Phoenix tomorrow, so then Friday we don't have to get up at god awful in the morning to set up.
Oh, because you're doing the CocoCon up there.
Yeah.
That's exactly what I'm doing. I'm leaving straight from work.
Now, apparently, go ahead.
No, I was just saying I signed up for this way before I found out that Tucson Comic-Con was moving their date. So I'm mad.
Do we know if Wild West Con's at Old Tucson or will be next year?
It's okay. So they kind of posted some vague stuff, and I am suspecting. And I got a message from one of the people who's in charge of volunteering. Like, it's like, hey, Natalia, I'm in charge of volunteering. What do you want to do? And I'm like, I don't know, because I know Zoe wanted me as part of her team, and I usually do street team because street team, like, I go to events and I just pass out like, flyers and shit. But
well, we did security with Bear, but like no one else showed up for their job. So the first 2 days we didn't get to see anything because no one was doing what they were supposed to.
Yeah, no. I used to love doing street team, but the new person they put in charge of street team, Joey, I have issues with because stuff.
It's not Zoe anymore?
Street team, no, it's not Zoe. Zoe's in charge of volunteers.
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah, I have issues.
Joey's been in charge of the street team for at least the last 2, I think.
Yeah,
forever,
yeah. He's been in charge, and it just recently with the pandemic and certain views, I have been very upset, and because my dad died during a pandemic, so I have some very. Yeah, because planning a funeral during a pandemic is a special kind of hell. So, and yeah, my dad died 4 days after my birthday. And yeah, so when he started posting some stuff, I got really upset. And I almost straight up quit con because of over it. And I lost several, like I was friends with his wife and a couple other people, and I got really upset.
People like that in your life, though,
No, I know, but it's really frustrating because it's like
people not taking it seriously.
Yeah. And I'm my mom's immunocompromised, and I'm like, it's just frustrating. But anyways, yeah. So Zoe made some noise that she wanted me to be in charge of the fan tables for Wawa WestCon, and I said maybe. Because like there was at one point they were like, "You want to be in charge of something?" I'm like, "No, don't put. I will. I'm good at being a minion. I don't. I can do those tasks really well. I don't like being in charge of nothing. So if I'm in charge of fan tables, if anybody had like Megan, I would be your liaison.
Yes.
So I would be your liaison. If that happened.
So you want to leave me hanging? What?
Yeah, no, I totally wouldn't leave you hanging.
Everyone loves to leave me hanging.
No,
it's my specialty.
No. If Zoe, like, if she wasn't just kind of blowing smoke up my ass, and saying that, if that's what she really wanted me to do, then I would be the one that would be helping you with that. So
okay.
Yeah, so that's...
Because you know who my liaison was last year?
Who?
I had to bother Jason directly.
Wow. Well, I got a table, and I did. Yes.
So, hey, Jim,
Hey.
what after you have us back? It doesn't
We're
matter.
back.
So, one of my friends was asking about like our schedule for being on your Twitch stream
Mhm.
because I guess we want to have 3 people instead of 2 people or what have you. And he went to your Facebook, was like, you guys aren't even on the calendar. Do you even play? Are you just blowing smoke up my ass? I was like, fuck you. I'm here all the time.
So he would like me to put the calendar on Facebook to match the calendar on Twitch?
I guess.
That's totally a
I
thing
guess
we
he
can
thought I
do.
was lying, and I was like, "That's a weird thing for me to lie
That's
about."
a weird lie.
You just need to tell him to be online every other Wednesday. That's all, at 9 o'clock.
Do.
But it's not on the calendar.
Well, I'll put it on the calendar if that's what you want. That's easy.
I guess.
I mean, this whole weekend we're going to be at RingCon and Comic-Con, so, you know.
Right.
Oh my
I mean, we're
God.
not playing tomorrow, and tomorrow's not recorded anyways.
True, that's not. Thursday is not recorded.
Which is why so I never see it on your schedule, and I'm like, whatever.
Show up and game, that's all that matters. So, what kind of plan did
Right?
you guys work out?
We're gonna smash and grab.
You're going to smash and grab
Yes.
on a populated...
I
No,
said we should be Cat
It's
Sassins.
Talia's birthday. She wants to smash and grab. We smash and grab.
I want to see beautiful, lovely explosions.
It is her mechanical spider, after all.
Yes.
Okay,
Yeah.
so you guys
Yeah,
have your nice and private room thanks to your parents.
Now I do have an option of apparently on my character sheet I can ask for a audience with a noble, so maybe I could just ask us to have an audience and then smash and grab once we're in the room.
Well, who are you wanting to have an audience with? Because your prey has definitely not announced that who he is on this trip.
Yeah.
He's carrying
not.
ill-gotten gains and stolen archaeological treasures, and he probably has a bit of a French-Russian accent, French-German accent.
Would we know he's the only goblin on the train?
No, goblins are a popular race.
Okay.
Goblins aren't racistly kept
Does
away
he
from
have
places.
Talia, do you know your thief? Like, does he have any like distinguishing features?
Do I know what
You
he
definitely know the thief. He used to work with you at one time, which is why he totally stole from you, because he knows your shit's better than his shit. And he does have one ear that is burned almost to a nub.
So I give them a very detailed description of it. And I go on how all of his stuff sucks. It's very subpar. And he like he cuts corners and stuff like that. And you know, like doesn't do it for science. He totally does. He does it for profit and not for science, and it always has to be for science. Because science. And also explosions.
Okay. So we're going to use science for our explosions. Cool.
Yes.
Hey, Jen, can you talk to me about my sister that I had? Like, I somehow missed that entire part of the conversation.
What sister are we talking about?
I thought you said I had a sister that did some sort of, like, thing. And I was reading my character sheet. It's like, I have no sister. I have no spell sister. I was very confused.
What are you talking about? I didn't see anything about a sister.
Okay. Cool. Where's the record button or the rewind button?
Well, you go to twitch.tv/videos, and the video is 15785386695 Catastrophe, a D&D one-shot. And then you have to listen to the 20 minutes of pregame chit-chat. But I'm not sure what sister stuff you're talking about.
Okay. I could have sworn you said I had some like sister that like played with lightning or something.
You're the sorcerer that plays with lightning. You're a storm sorcerer.
I know that. I thought you said I had a sister.
No, sorcerer.
Okay. Well, apparently I can't hear, so whatever.
So your Soulstorm sister apparently is on another train. That's what it is.
Did you pre-game an entire family?
So
Not an entire family. Just a sister.
She's dying now.
Apparently the sister has all the skills that my character sheet has, so I was very confused. It's like, what sister? I can do this. I thought he said I had a sister, but I'm doing all this. What the hell?
Let's just blow shit up. Can we blow shit up?
Were you out in the heat, in the hot desert heat, loading your car? That's all I'm going to ask.
It's a mirage.
It's the Arizona heat.
Make sure you're hydrating, Missy.
Yeah,
okay. So we ready?
Yes.
Okay. So what is the plan? And yes, these are totally the security constructs.
What car are we in? Are we front, back?
You're in about the midsection. You didn't have much time to plan other than the goblin got on this train with the MacGuffin, and you got on as quickly as you could, but your prince friend said instead of riding the cheap seats, he wanted a cabin of his own.
Okay.
It'll totally make life easier.
Base, please.
And we know that this guy right here is the robot that stops us from trashing this train.
Yep. He's just there to keep the peace.
And this guy.
How beefy are these robots?
They're not that strong, but they can put up a fight.
Well, let's just walk past him and see what happens.
You mean walk
Probably
past them and not
as long
start
as
a
we're
fight?
not being suspicious.
Don't be suspicious. Don't
be
suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious.
So what are you guys doing?
We're gonna sing while we walk by the robots.
We're headed to get dinner.
We're just doing the Felix the Cat jaunt down the train.
Totally incognito.
While we sing our own theme song.
Am I crazy? Is this a kitchen or is this just a nicer cabinet or cabin?
I was gonna say, what are you looking at there?
I have it circled.
Let me zoom out there. Go ahead and click there again. That is the really nice estate. I mean, if your prince friend here would have really dropped some coin, you could have gotten the private, the presidential suite.
Okay, then is this one the bar or the kitchen area?
That is totally the bar.
Because I feel like that is the perfect place to go to gossip to figure out where we're smashing. or to eavesdrop and like find information, and
I guess
drink a
we're
little.
all going to where the alcohol is.
Okay, so you guys all meander past, a couple carts. You go you clearly see the sign that says drinking area, and a arrow says, forward here. So you go walking through the schlummy people that you're not one of.
So question, do you see where the gray is and the red just popped?
Uh-huh.
Do we walk through there to get to
Yes.
to the bar? Okay, so when we walk through there, do I see Schmuckhead?
Give me a perception check.
Okay.
Or an investigation. I'll accept either or. But only one of each.
I'm not good at either of these.
Anybody want to help me?
Yeah, I'll definitely
I
help you.
am. Oh, go ahead.
Okay, so you're going to roll with advantage. Clearly, with your 23, none of the compatriots you know of his are in this cart.
Dang it.
It's literally the subway working stiffs train. And then you keep going forward?
And I keep looking.
Someone's paranoid. Okay, so go ahead and give me...
I have to
keep... basically, each room I'm doing it again?
You're in the new cart. The carts are shaking and jiggling.
And can I still have advantage since...
If he's still assisting you, yep.
Yeah. And I have a sword that detects danger, so I assume that it's helping.
Are you saying you have your weapon out and brandishing it?
I have it slightly... I don't have it out. I have it slightly pulled out of the scabbard just so the metal is showing a little bit, but it's not drawn. I'm assuming it glows like the sting or something. Yeah.
Because yes, the constructs will have problems with people brandishing weapons. It's just not cricket.
Yeah.
So with your 14, that's a good question.
Obviously, not a good answer.
As you are going through here, you do see sitting, because this is the working class that has the travel pass seats.
Yeah.
You do recognize the goggles that a gnome seems to be wearing.
Okay. In what sense did I recognize them?
In that it seems to be like the same group of goggles that your goblin friend gives all of his minions. Man, because the poor guy rolled a number 1 for his stealth, so he's just obnoxiously open enough to be seen.
We're fighting Team Rocket, guys.
So I let the others know.
What do you do? How do you let them know? Do you stop in anime style like Ash, go, there's Team Rocket, and your mouth moves really fast, but the words come out really slow and paced?
I point at him, and I go, you!
Holy crap.
I'm bad. Look. Wait, I need to double check. My wisdom's not all that high.
Because often wisdom and intelligence are strangers. So as she goes, you all look at her, and she's looking at this little dirty gnome who's covered with soot and ash, and he's got a little harness on for something. He totally looks like, Blaster from Master Blaster.
Yes.
And he looks at her, and when the little cat girl says, you, his eyes get huge.
Get him.
Go ahead and roll me initiative.
Yes.
And remember to click on your token or it doesn't count.
Oh, yeah. Duh.
What?
Rick, how'd you low roller?
What is all of this, people?
What is wrong with all of you?
Okay,
Wait,
let's-
I have a wait. That's with advantage. I rolled a
we're
nat
we're
one?
pulling a mulligan. Let's try that again.
Wait, I had a high one.
How did I, with advantage, roll a nat one?
How did you have advantage on initiative?
I have a sword that gives me advantage on initiative.
Well, then you'd have to roll twice.
See, but
My
I clicked on my sheet to do advantage, initiative style advantage.
My initiative's still
I
garbage.
guess it just didn't work.
Well, it's because you're too busy pointing your finger saying you and the
we go.
longest mewest you ever. As the gnome here is looking at you like, what?
I just want to say I was first last time.
Aw.
What's the Bible say? The first will be last, the last will be first.
No,
it's
nobody
all
took
made
the
up.
cleric. As I like how somebody had a really good drink there and gave out
It is
the...
my guava kombucha.
Ooh.
I'm drinking Spendrift sparkling water with a real squeezed lemon in it.
Mm.
'Cause it's your birthday, damn it. Brrr. Okay, now everybody should see their stuff in order now.
There.
Yay!
So,
yes.
So I get to go first.
Bia Jax. However we want to pronounce that. So what does
So
our...
I decided
What? Go ahead.
I decided the name is read BGX Sturgar. But just call me B.
Okay, I like B. B's nice.
BEA. Not just the letter, because we're not lazy.
You can call me Prince Ayo.
Prince Ayo?
Yeah.
Ayo.
Ayo.
It
Ayo!
could be EAO. It also could be that. EAO.
EIO?
EO? Or yeah, it could be IO if it's or AO if we're
So, don't we call... But, like, that's your last name, though, right?
Prince AO.
But, like, we don't call them, like, whatever the last names are of the British family. It's like Prince William and Prince Henry.
That's a good point. So, Prince of Whoosh.
Maybe that's their custom.
Yeah.
Prince
what,
Whoosh?
what do lion
Whoosh.
people do?
Prince of Whoosh. That's fine.
Please be Prince Whoosh.
Don't want
Prince
to be
Whoosh of the Whoosha.
That's fantastic.
Yeah, it'll be Prince Whoosh. Prince Whoosh.
Yes.
He misses the rains down in not Africa.
I hate that song.
Okay, so what does our sorcerer do first in a car full of people that's rattling and shaking, and you can just feel, because of your stormy blood, the ozone from the lightning train's crackling outer area, that you just want to call on that lightning and do lightning-y shit. That's its official word, is lightning-y shit.
Lightning and shit.
Lightning-y shit. It's like Wile E.
Oh, I like
Coyote.
lightning and shit.
Lightning and shit's a thing then.
Okay. Let's see. Can you, before I take my turn, I know he's wearing goggles. Can you describe his outfit to me, please?
He is wearing very simple coveralls and a leather harness with lots of little carbiner-like clippy things for doing something that you're not quite sure of, because it's some kind of weird artificer stuff. Your cat friend might know, but you don't
Okay.
quite know. And he seems to have at least a holster on his side.
So how many carabiners is he wearing?
His vest has like 6 or 7 carabiners on it for clamping onto things. Looks almost like a hardcore mountain climber's gear.
He's the pigeon man from
so
Harold.
larger O-rings.
There are larger O-rings.
And we're in our position of where we are.
You're in the
Like-
position of where you are, yeah.
I'm glad you speak, Megan.
Yep.
Okay. Let's see. Are these things, these copper things in the middle?
Those are seats.
Are
bench
these
seats.
things those are seats? Okay.
Those are seats. And there are people in there.
Okay, they just don't matter to us because we can only see one. Okay, so what I'm going to do is I am going to...
And you can't
So that'd
walk
be-
over those, by the way.
If I go 10, then it would be... that would be another 20.
You're back.
Okay, cool. So I can walk politely through the seats. Oops. I had to
Lightweight.
Walk politely over people.
walk politely. No, I'm walking through the space in the seats.
There is a
There's a
space right
path.
there for you to walk through, yeah.
So I'm gonna kind of walk on over, and then
He clearly sees her going, you! And he's about to bolt, by the way.
Well-
There's no doubt about
I'm
that.
distracting.
well, but I
him.
get to go before he
being-
does.
Yep, you
It's
definitely
not my
do.
fault that I get to go before him. So then I'm gonna use shocking grasp,
Nice.
Ooh.
and I'm going to try to touch him. And my question is, does he have enough? Does his metal count? Does he have enough metal that I get to have advantage on my attack roll?
Between his shock and distraction and the metal on that, yes, it does have enough metal that you will have advantage on your attack.
Okay.
Because clearly,
You
this
see where I was going
this
with my
beautiful
conversation?
half elf is just walking on up, and he's looking at the little cat girl, going, "Yeah!"
Right, and I'm calmly walking through. So I am going to roll because it didn't do what I wanted it to do.
I
Oh,
didn't hear.
dumbass! Here, never mind. Ignore that, or maybe I don't.
It's a
Yeah,
spell
ignore.
DC.
Yeah, I found the button.
Okay, so your 23 will definitely hit the little gnome. So,
Yes.
on a hit, he's going to be taking 1d8 lightning damage and can't take reactions until the start of its next turn. And are you doing it just as a cantrip? Or are you casting it as a higher level spell? Because remember, you do have access to that. You are sixth level. I mean, I don't think you don't have 5th level spells yet.
I have up to 2nd level spells. It looks like. Oh, I got 1/3 level spell. I would like to. Oh, so if I'm reading this right, it says my spell's damage increases by 1d8 when I reach 5th level. Is
Mhm.
that regular 5th level, or is that?
That's regular 5th level.
Okay.
That's why your attack did 13 points.
So then, okay, I was wondering. I'm good rolling it as a cantrip, actually.
Okay. So you do 13 points of
Because that's
lightning
pretty-
damage as what does it look like when you come up and joy buzzer him?
So, again, I walked very calmly, but I did get my zaps coming up before I touched him, and I believe it says. So my lightning is blue, and I just kind of walk up, and then when I reach out and touch him, it just each fingertip, and my palm each has its own little zappy zap, and I just shock the ever-loving Christ out of him.
Okay, as his hair is now standing straight up. He's smoking from your shocking grasp, and the construct here is taking offense to a passenger attacking a passenger, by the way.
There's a lot of people. There's no one. You can't tell it was me.
There was lightning coming out of your hand.
But did he see it?
Only one of my hands.
It-
And
it-
I touched him, and
Sounds like
he
an
could have
honest
looked
mistake.
like that before I touched him.
it's kind of obvious that the... And did you look at your storm sorcery thing of stuff you can do when you cast one of your spells, by the way? Like you can float and fly and stuff
I
like
looked
that.
at a lot of things when I was trying to figure out my mystery sister.
And as soon as you pull your zappy hand away, the little gnome falls over dead and smoking.
You murdered him.
What the hell, dude?
Ooh, whoops.
Whoops.
You could say you're trying to revive him. I was trying to resuscitate.
He had a heart issue. He was
Dying.
trying-
Oh,
Jesus Christ!
try-
Murder!
And
Well,
are
I
you
said
good with where
smash
you're
and grab.
standing there? I mean, you still have some movement left if you want.
I mean, I used all 30 feet according to my
Okay.
little math.
You murdered
So
him.
that brings us to our Leonin, who's like got a hand on his sword hilt, you know.
I pushed a hand in. I take my hand off the sword and I walk up to here to say, oh, sorry, I should actually click on the arrow instead of the move. I walk up to here and I say, oh, an accident. A dreadful accident.
Go ahead and give me a deception check. I mean, you never know. You're pretty sure your dreadful accents with your British accents. Apparently, your lions are that kind of prince. They're the Lions of Wales. It does not sound very convincing even to thine own ears. As it looks at you and it looks at the corpse and it looks at the half-elf who just had lightning-y kind of sparking in her eyes as she cast the spell. Because after all, it did take verbal and somatic components, which means her to say the Metrion Athos. Okay, so you good with
And
where you
I'll
are?
hold an action as if he attacks me, then I'll attack him back.
Okay, well, do
If he
you
attacks
have any
you?
extra actions? Because you did one for the deception.
Oh, because I have don't I have 2 actions as a? Oh wait, that's a different system. Sorry, we don't have BAB in this one, right?
Nope.
Yeah, I'll hang tight because I can't do
Okay.
anything else.
As your weapon of warning is totally saying, "Hey, this construct
Yeah.
looks twitchy at your friend."
Yeah.
And the gnome's smoking body slumps to the floor.
That's his turn. Oh
So
Totally slumped into his chair. Come on.
apparently, my roll 20 is lagging. I blame the gnomes. There we go. So, what's our rogue gonna do? And what does our rogue look like since she's told her group she's a changeling?
I look like Talia.
You're still like in kitty cat mode, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Because I thought we were going to pretend we had tickets.
Well, you do actually. You bought tickets. You have tickets.
Oh, I know. I'll be a go cat. I'm gonna come over here and also pretend I'm a doctor and be like, "Oh no, Nurse, I'm gonna call the prince. Nurse, come here, assist me. And then I'm gonna look at his body and say, "Oh no, spontaneous gnomish explosion."
And apparently everyone is watching you in shock and awe as you get this moment of you look down and go, gnomish.
Spontaneous gnomish combustion.
These things happen.
You know.
Hate to hear it.
I'm just gonna look at the droid. You know how gnomes are.
And
Always
the construct
exploding.
kind of nods up and down. He was made by a gnome. He understands these things. And so with your deception, are you trying to play it completely off that the gnome just dropped dead on its own?
Yeah, I'm gonna pretend we didn't murder somebody in front of people.
Did I misinterpret smash?
No,
Yeah,
I feel like your action was valid.
I mean, she did clearly call out, "You!" That's the code for kill, right?
No, not necessarily. No.
We apparently need to discuss these things. So
Just
the
gotta
crowd
look
kind of
Listen,
like
you guys,
starts looking at
if
each
it
other
makes
and
you feel any
nodding.
better, he was gonna touch my butt.
All gnomes are grabby.
Rough way to end.
Those grabby
That's why he
gnomes.
deserves to die.
So the crowd kind of like they're nodding and saying something about spontaneous gnomish combustion. The one kobold is totally, yeah, I totally heard that. Gnomes, they have, rocks for teeth. And if they scrape their teeth in frustration, they explode. Yeah, that's
Absolutely,
totally
you
a
are
thing.
all the
correct,
time.
citizen.
That's exactly what happens all the time.
That gnome, he was looking mighty suspicious earlier. He was fidgeting and he was messing with that grate over there. And he kind of points to the grate over here, and the construct is totally just nodding like it's trying to follow along, and it's not quite sure. So, what's Catalia doing?
I mean, since a grate was pointed out, I'm a go over and look at the grate.
Okay, you see there's a grate for the crawl space that's through the lightning rails. It's kind of a common thing. It's basically like the Jeffries tube of a lightning train. And are you just giving it a rough look? Are you looking really well, i.e. perceptive? Or are you actually fidgeting with it?
I would like to examine it closely.
Okay. Give me a perception check.
My character sheet decided to close just as soon as I clicked on it. So let me pull
Or
it back
give me
up.
an investigate, one or the other. You are better with investigation, aren't you?
I am.
With your keen 17 and your eye for mechanical detail, you realize that the grate here has had its lock jimmied and put back in a way so it looks like it's not unlocked. Okay. Someone with some tinker experience did this. So you realize with your keen investigation that it would just take a quick bump to make the grate open wide up. Okay. Which, thankfully, due to your small size, you, just like a gnome, could easily fit inside there.
The problem is I also need somebody to cause a distraction. So, okay, where's the grate? Where's the grate and where am I? Okay, where's the grate?
The grate is basically this little door-looking thing right here. Okay. So, suspiciously close to where the gnome was sitting for a quick getaway.
Okay. Okay.
And you probably want to move closer to that grate so you can see that.
Yeah. So, I'm small. I'm gonna be like, I'm her assistant. Make way. I'm coming through. Anyways,
my other nurse.
We come in pairs. And I kind of under my breath say, so someone's messed with this. We should go in, maybe have somebody cause a distraction and us get in there. Us little ones, smallest things.
Are we still in initiative?
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, if something goes wrong, that guard could totally take action, or some people watching this interaction could.
Perhaps we should, I say very quietly, perhaps we should remove the gnome's body loudly to create a distraction.
Are you gonna take him to like the autopsy room on the tree?
I mean, if it's like a cruise ship, they have a cold storage for bodies.
As you
Like a
totally just
fridge.
went full Mulder.
Oh, we should take this poor gnome out of the sight of all the children in this car.
As you say that, the construct kind of nods, and it gives this mechanical voice of affirmative. The mage has been summoned.
Oh, great!
The mage?
Senator, are you
No
shooting
need for
me?
that, young man.
Give me 1
my
second.
young construct. No need for that.
Senator, are you shooting me?
I just imagine like one of the old ladies has pigtails like Orphan now because she's a child.
Got hit in the foot by a foam ball, Senan.
Well, you were ignoring him. Expect to get attacked when you're ignoring a guy.
What do you mean? I was nowhere.
You were nowhere near. It ricocheted off the wall.
Ricochets don't count.
Nowhere near the Grand Canyon.
Senan bought a Nerf gun and he's playing with it.
Wow.
And Ricochet, it's one of the ones that come with these foam balls. And a high impact. Just high impact. It hit a wall. And ricocheted. And hit me. So I apologize about shrieking in you
that's
guys'
funny.
ears.
As,
Yeah.
For its turn, it kind of moves over towards the doctor and says, "Please leave gnome where lies." And kind of
But
gives this
why?
general 2-arm gesture for you to leave.
That's the opposite of a distraction.
And kind of
Oh.
like kicks the gnome's corpse once or twice in a kind of a wet, meaty sound.
Cool. What if it's contagious? we should check the body.
You shouldn't kick it. You might spread.
Combustibility is very contagious.
I feel a little
Leave
shock
for
coming on me.
safety. Especially since you're saying it's contagious.
I side eye. How do we say your character's name?
Mine?
Megan?
Wait, what's that?
How do we say your
Megan's
character's
name's
name?
B.
B, and we're just gonna call her B.
Yes, ma'am.
Yeah.
Okay, since you've already,
Yes, I can't pronounce it.
okay, B. I side eye B. It's like distraction.
I can totally be a distraction. I think we proved that. So I am. So, okay. My distraction is going to be where's our guard guy? Where'd he go? Is he not drawn? Oh,
He's
he's
right
like
there,
right-
and he's inspecting the corpse of the person who just
there he
spontaneously
is.
exploded.
okay. So I'm going to walk through and make it so it does things normal, but I'm just going to move. And I'm going to say to the robot man, how long have you been a guard?
I have been operative for 678 hours and 52 minutes and 16, 17, 18, 19 seconds. And
He's
yes,
a
you are
mumble.
Okay.
totally providing a distraction, aren't you?
Well,
I mean, I'm going to just prattle at him until, like, I'm not going to do anything. I'm just going to prattle at him and ask him asinine questions until it's Talia's turn again so she can move.
Okay, so thereby providing anyone who does stealth an advantage, it sounds like.
Yes.
Sounds like a plan.
Yeah.
Okay, so what
And
is...
I'm asking him asinine questions.
You're going full Karen, aren't you?
No, not bitch questions. No, I'm asking him 5-year-old who's never seen a robot and is so excited to find one that talks questions.
Okay, so what is our prince doing?
I don't want to do anything to ruin the already semi-effective distraction. So I think I'm just going to say, I'm going to also every once in a while pepper in some questions like, how long have you been? What sort of security weapons do you have?
And he kind of lifts his arm and clinks his fingers and clinks his fingers, and you see that he's got some retractable blade on one arm and some kind of contact device that's probably similar to shocking grasp in the other
Oh.
hand.
Those mighty fine blades.
These are here for
Do they
your
buzz?
protection.
Oh, thank you, good sir.
When I see the blades, I ask if they can go like their saws.
These are stabbing,
that.
slashing blades, not circular or reticulated blades. That is an upgrade
You
that
can
is
still
available.
move your arms like they're in circular motions and then turn them into circular blades.
And as you inspire him to shrug and move his arm in a slow 360.
You just upgraded the murder
Oh,
bot.
I'm gonna corrupt this robot.
please don't upgrade the murder bot.
You've
don't
now
need the
given him a
murder bot.
sweeping attack. As the gnome's corpse finally stops smoking.
Oh no!
So what does our swashbuckler do?
We're gonna go in the hole with Talia, aren't we?
Yep,
Okay.
Okay, well, nobody's gone in the hole yet.
I know.
Let's,
Well, then she's gonna go
let's-
first.
Let's go in the hole.
Okay, are you doing a stealth to do it sneakily?
Yes.
Go ahead and roll me your
Splitting the
stealth
party.
with advantage. We're
You guys are
sending
guarding the door.
half the party down a small access way
Haha.
as our fake Catalia opens up the hinge and kind of rolls ninja style into there, and you see that there's a dark, dingy, air duct-like passageway. It's got lots of marred marks from people going through here.
I'm a Dr. Cat now.
Dr. Cat.
Dr. Cat. Dr. Cat does whatever a Dr. Cat does.
And is our artificer following?
Yes.
Give me your stealth roll.
Oh, it's probably gonna suck.
If it's got
That's
advantage,
okay.
how can it suck with advantage?
Like that.
That's a 17. How can a
Okay.
17 suck?
Well, I'm glad that I got advantage because otherwise it would have sucked.
As
But yes.
she sneaks in, and then there's this really annoying loud squeak as it clicks back into place. So
Now that the doctor is gone.
So how far do you want to go? Are you going up the train, down the train?
Let's go the direction we were headed.
Can I do investigation to see if obviously he made an escape route.
You can totally roll an investigation for that.
Can I have our roguish friend help me?
On your
I could
next turns, if that's what you're doing, and while you're down there.
I have good insight.
Because remember, you already did your stealth thing to get down there.
Oh, okay. All right. So I guess we'll wait for our next turn.
Okay. So you basically get in and hunker down and don't go very far from the entrance?
Well, I mean, we should move a little bit in case, Yeah, so we won't be noticed. So let's move the way we were. Let's move a little bit so we won't be noticed. So we're not easily seen right away, I guess.
So which way are you going?
This
This is forward. This is down the train.
I guess. Oh, I'm grabbing the wrong person.
You
Sorry.
were coming from this way, heading this way. That's why I'm asking.
Okay, then I guess we'll head this way. Head that way. So.
Okay. So you're
Oh,
basically.
is that gonna lead us to the fancy place?
It's going to lead you to one of the fancy places.
Okay, cool. right.
Ooh.
Okay. And we're back to our sorcerer there. As you kind of glance past the security bot and realize your friends have disappeared from sight. Obviously, they took your cue to heart and did exactly what you thought they'd do.
So, I'm actually going to examine the cart that we're in now that I know that they are they're doing what they need to be doing. I'm going to roll perception to see if anything else catches my eye.
Bless you.
Bless you. Bless you.
Okay, go ahead and roll your skill.
Deeds.
Okay, so you rolled a perception?
Yes.
Okay, so you kind of like are letting him finish talking and you kind of like tone him out and you kind of look and see. You notice a lot of the folks, with the exception of those two excited kobolds who seem to be like breathing very heavy, it looks like, seem to be okay with ignoring whatever happened. It's like New York subway in here. They're just like exploding gnomes. I ain't getting too close to it.
So the kobolds that are excited, are they and breathing heavy? Are they breathing heavy like asthma attack scared, or breathing heavy like they need to go to the bathroom?
Breathing heavy that they're just kind of excited, like either a puppy or a small boy.
Okay. So they're just probably could become our friends, is what I'm hearing.
They saw a gnome just explode in lightning and it's the coolest thing ever. They want another gnome to do it again.
How good
It is
are
contagious.
the robots? How good are the robots hearing?
Pretty good. Perception is one of the things that you know that they're good at. Their whole job is to see shit.
Okay, because I was thinking if I could lean into my friend and whisper, go check the body, that would be nice. And I could just keep prattling off at the robot.
Well, the robot did say he wanted people to get away from the body.
Okay,
I mean,
so
you can totally disregard his commands and go to the body, but he did clearly say for passenger safety to leave the body. He will be quite glad when he turns away and sees that the doctor and the nurse have left the body.
Okay. I think after I roll my perception and see the totally not perverted kobolds breathing heavily, I'm just going to kind of hold my action. If the robot starts heading towards the body, I am going to reach out and touch him and grab him on his shoulder and use the same spell again.
Damn.
And I'm just going to keep prattling at him while I'm, holding my action.
So he did already kind of kick at the body. He is adjacent to it right now. So if he goes to touch it again, you're just going to zap away?
Yes, sir.
Okay. So you do sense, because you already did your action, but you do sense he is probably going to finish his explanation to you and then continue on with his duty.
Okay, well, I keep asking him questions.
Okay. And while you're asking your next question about his make and model and serial number, because I'm sure you want one of them at home, right? What is our Leonin going to do?
I think I'm going to say, All right, listen to the good robot, everybody, and let's get to the front. Move to the front of the car. Front of the car.
Well, remember,
Front of the
this is the
car.
front of the car.
Or back of the car. Back of the car. Back of the car. And I'm gonna stand here, so I'm not by the body, but I'm guarding the gate.
Within a
but
few
still-
steps of the body.
Yeah, and still saying, to the front of the car, everybody. Follow the directions, please. In this kingdom, we follow directions.
So are you saying the front of the car or the back of the car?
back
Back of the
there.
car.
Yeah. back
Okay, so you definitely see people seeing a big, large lion man that's all anime style. They seem to be pulled into your commanding presence, and will probably be following suit at the end of the initiative round.
Nice.
As you know, one last whiff of acrid smoke comes off the gnome's body. And Brittany, you're in the crawl space.
Yes.
What are you going to do? You notice that your friend took this little turn right here and is down the crawl space. Thankfully, you guys that are small can easily walk in this area without any difficulty. Your medium friends are totally going to have to get on their hands and knees and crawl.
I'm gonna follow Catellia and see where we're going.
Okay, so you're following Catellia. Are you going to
Yep.
assist her on the investigation roll she's going to do shortly?
Yes.
Okay. So you go heading behind her and let her, reinforce that you're there to help her, because teamwork.
Teamwork makes the dream work.
Yeah.
So, Catellia, what are you going to do?
Well, I'd like to investigate because obviously he made a getaway for some reason. So I want to see if I can find, if I can find traces of a path or something.
Okay, so give me an investigation. Good thing you have your teammate backing you up, pointing things out. So clearly, I will tell you that in your little investigation trip from one cart to another cart, you do notice that the little scrapey marks that were in this tunnel here, that went to conveniently match where someone wearing a harness probably rubbed up against the grating and scratched it. There are none of the scratch marks here. But you do clearly hear someone talking to someone else about some important matters of the state kind of thing.
Okay. So listen to that, I guess, because, that might be relevant to our situation.
Basically, they're talking about how what noble lady is going to be married off to what noble guy, because,
Oh, never mind then.
matters of the state.
Okay, I guess I misunderstood. So they're not any of the scrapings here, but so from the investigations, do you think the scrapings would be on the other side? Is that what you're...
That's exactly what Catellia thinks.
Okay,
the
then
scrapings come from this direction.
So Catellia heads that way.
As you slightly, move against your friend and go walking back the way you guys came.
Yeah.
Okay, so
because I'm obviously as a show of putting my hands to try and find signs. So obviously I'm investigating.
Okay, do me a favor. Roll a stealth really quick, just for shits and giggles.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Can I have advantage because nobody can see us and we're in the dark?
Nope, because you already took your actions. So this is just, I want to see from my own idea how noisy you are. Okay, so you're the little pitter patter of your tiny cat feet are pretty quiet.
Okay.
Okay.
Are we still in initiative?
Kind of in a goosey initiative order.
Okay.
Though I am having to reboot Roll20 because it's locking up again. It's got to be those kobolds.
Maybe this is a sign that maybe you should take the kobolds off, Jim.
But they're so cute.
I know,
they are
but
so cute.
And the other people are so disturbing.
They are. I mean, I'm not gonna lie.
I love them.
They're
great.
pretty terrifying.
If it makes you feel better, I've totally pulled them from Fate Cthulhu.
So they're
That does make
sacrifices
you
for
feel better.
Cthulhu? I'm here for it.
Or they're
Yeah.
possibly cultists.
I like them better as sacrifices.
Okay, so as the droid is basically finished his interrogation by you, what is it you're gonna do there? What is B gonna do?
Okay, if he's blowing me off.
He's definitely at
What
that
sounds
point
like
where
it.
he's just like, I finished, you're answering your questions. Now please take your seat towards the back of the train. As
Okay,
per the
then
gentleman's suggestion, we concur.
as
Oh Jesus, that's
as
not what I meant to do.
I
Sorry.
have a question. Are the droids like the Roger droids, or are they like a bust on a pedestal?
They are walking autonomous constructs,
Okay,
but they are a little on the fragile side.
gotcha.
So where are the kobolds sitting? Which of these nightmare faces do I have to sit next?
They were sitting
to?
right there.
I'm gonna sit down next to them and ask them. I'm going to ask them. Are these adult kobolds or children?
They are adult.
They're adults. Young adults, old adults.
You're not quite sure since most kobolds die by 30.
Okay.
And you're a half elf and
Oh.
you'll live to like 180 at least.
Okay. And Princey Prince is on the other side of me.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. How well is it established how well we know each other before this adventure?
Yes, you guys
Like-
know each other and trust each other well.
Okay.
Oh, I have sending stones. Can it be just kind of said that each of us has a sending stone?
So you can have one pair of sending stones, which is like walkie-talkies.
Okay.
So who has it? The lion or the sorcerer?
So I figured the smalls have a sending stone and the talls have a sending stone.
Oh my God, we split up again into little tinies.
Oh wait, so we have the wrong configuration of sending stones, or no, you just
No,
we
you have
one.
the correct one. So
Yeah,
the short
okay.
folks have a sending stone and the tall folks have a sending stone. The question is which one is which. I'm assuming the artificer has one of the sending stones.
Yes.
And which one of your tall compatriots has the other?
I
I
don't
would
think-
guess.
I don't think I would, just because I'm. I have people who do that sort of stuff.
Okay,
for
so
me.
the storm sorceress.
Is
He
it
has it.
beneath you?
He has staff.
He
Yes.
has it.
That's exactly what he just said. Okay. So
It's my flaw. My flaw is I secretly believe that everyone is beneath me.
Yes, you have
Oh,
inspiration
man.
by that mere token.
Oh.
I would like to use some magic so we can. I'm gonna nod at Prince over
Okay.
there and like I'm gonna make eye contact and nod at him, so he kind of knows that I'm up to something. If he didn't already know I was up to something by me being a pain in the ass to a robot.
I think he senses
Um,
something is about to happen.
Yeah.
I would like to pull out my deck of illusions and cause a real distraction with the intent of distracting them so we can go down the crawl space as well.
That's probably.
I like that somebody just died. Here's a magic trick.
Well, to be fair, she killed them. So
Like so. Anyone like magic?
I mean, didn't I use magic to kill him, guys? This is my second magic trick.
Can I show you
The
the
first one was
disappearing gnome trick?
exploding gnome.
Don't die. Don't die. Okay. So what are you going to do
So
with
I
your
believe.
deck of illusion?
So if I was reading it right, it sounds like I have to draw a card at random
Mm-hmm.
and throw it at the ground to make things happen.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god.
And it looks like if I read this right, I'm rolling a d20.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god.
And I guess let's find out what the d20 says happens, because I'm not actually sure where my answers are. Like, I know I roll a d20 and it determines things, but reading the things, I can't tell how to determine once I roll 20.
Basically,
D20.
the first card, Ace of Hearts, is a 1. So what'd you get there?
I got a 9.
A 9. So let's count it down on the cards here.
Okay.
I hope it's
Uno,
a
So
dos,
we
tres,
have
cuatro, cinco,
1,
seis,
2,
ocho,
3,
nueve.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. You are summoning the illusion of a beholder?
Oh no.
Oh, Jesus. Oh, God, it's a beholder.
I didn't. This is a distraction for sure.
As
Oh, it's better than what anything I could have thought of.
Seriously.
as you know, all of a sudden she throws down a card and
A beholder appears.
a big ass beholder kind of pops out.
Of the card?
It magically projects up from the card. Yeah.
Like the magic of the cards, like Yu-Gi-Oh! Or some bullshit.
It's the clap cards.
And it starts behaving like a natural beholder, and it totally does that Big Trouble in Little Chinatown style bit where it's, looking around and all these eye stalks are twitching and looking at things. But it doesn't seem to be attacking anyone.
But I'm pretty
And-
sure people will freak out at the sight of a big beholder. I'm pretty sure normal people are not going to react of, oh, it's not attacking anyone. They'll be like, oh
That's
my
like-
God, it's
Yeah, that's getting out of the car. We're getting out of the car, even if robots stop us.
I imagine these kobolds getting home telling this story and nobody believes them
Yeah.
about everything that happened on this
And then a
train.
fucking beholder appeared.
So the
like
kobolds
this.
are going to have the story of their
Huh.
life to tell their friends.
spontaneously combust.
There was a beholder.
And where did you drop that card, by the way?
I can drop it. I can actually throw it from like 30 to 30 feet away
Uh-huh.
from where I'm present. So I I am such an idiot and I love it. Oh man. So I would like to throw him here. So he's a
Put it
little
so-
scary.
Put it so all the people rush the Rotroid
Yeah,
and
because they were
run
already
towards the
like
Bandy section.
they were already sauntering up this direction.
Yeah,
So-
they were told to go
Yeah.
this direction. So
Well, but now he will this robot will also hopefully go that direction to fix the distraction.
there's definitely a response happening in the droid, the construct about a beholder that just appeared on the train. And it's looking
Exactly.
around and it's snarling and its eyes twitching and looking at different people and its
See,
little
I-
mini eye stalks are twitching around pointing at everybody.
I almost feel like you should have it show up here so that everybody runs over here. Just
But
like
then we
that.
can't. But then we can't join you guys down the grate.
You guys can't fit in the grate.
Yeah, they
I
can.
thought
They
you
have to
said
be-
we
they have
climb
to
on it.
squish.
We're,
Yeah,
we're
we just
medium
have to climb on our
creatures.
hands and our knees.
Oh, okay. I guess that's true. Okay.
Yeah, it's difficult terrain, but they could do it.
Okay. Yeah. All
We're
right. So
going
yeah.
to.
Okay. That makes sense.
It would be kind of cool if we could loot the body on our way down, but I don't know how much time we're really gonna have.
Drag
Just
it into
saying.
the hole.
As the hand
Oh
comes
my
out
God,
and the body
it!
starts sliding down.
Beholder ate it.
Just drag it in.
I'm totally going to now. So is the robot-y thing doing anything yet?
He's about to go moving this direction and do something.
Okay. People.
And the people are very upset about the beholder that's pointing eye stalks at them, about to disintegrate any one of them at any moment.
Well, hopefully they're not being dummies and they're all crowded around here now. They do seem a little spread out for there being a giant beholder in their
Well, the beholder
train-
did just appear, so
Yeah, they
it's
haven't had time to move yet.
they haven't even realized this as it's slowly materializing in front of them, going. "Gah."
You should be like, oh no, beholder.
Oh
Yeah.
So, what's our
Oh,
Leonin
no!
hero do now that you have been surprised by a beholder?
Beholder! Ah! And scream in fear.
That's
And,
the official line. Beholder.
And as soon as the attention is off of, as soon as it's clear the robot is looking away from me, I'm gonna get on my knees and scramble into the hole.
Okay,
Take
go
the
ahead and
corpse
give me
with
a
you.
stealth roll. It's a straight
Yeah.
roll.
Yeah, I'll make a stealth roll. Why not?
Wait. Can I assist?
No, you can't assist.
I can hold his armor for him.
I like how it's just heavy armor.
As there's this long scraping sound that's just echoing down to you guys inside there, as he is squeezing with his shield and armor and his shoulders. First off, I feel sorry for his mama, but his shoulders just screech as he's crawling inside there, as the construct just says, "Citizen, do not fear the beholder. I will engage. Please leave the access tunnel. It is unsafe for you down there.
Yes, sir.
In your metal armor, you could be electrocuted."
I say yes, sir, but I don't leave.
Okay. So it is difficult terrain, of course, so you lose movement speed, just a heads up.
Yeah, so it's half speed, I have 45, so
Because you move ridiculously fast.
so even I still
That's
probably
heavy
catch up
armor.
to them. Probably catch up to them.
Mm-hmm.
And I do so.
Okay, so
Very loud though. You all hear me coming.
you know, it's like in those action movies when you hear somebody walking in the ductworks. This guy is screeching against the walls inside the ductworks.
And even if you would have assisted me, that just would have meant that I had regular and not
Which still would have been the
disadvantage.
3.
Yeah, still would have been the 3.
The gods cursed you with that. So, Inawu, as you look back and you hear this horrible gut-wrenching sound that can only be the construct getting in the crawl space. What are you gonna do? Did we
Hello?
lose you, Brittany?
Oh, it's me? Sorry, I thought
Yeah.
it was Megan's turn. I was waiting for her to answer. I'm
You're the one that's getting chased down by a metallic beholder.
Do I see it's him?
You're up here out of sight because there's a little around the corner here, and around the corner here and here. But you're pretty sure it's his sounds coming down there.
I feel like if we know each other, I'll be like, oh, it's the line.
You totally recognize his claw sound.
Yeah, this isn't the first time we've done this.
But you know what? If he gets caught in the air ducts, I'm okay with that.
Wow.
Wow.
Because that's my flaw.
You're earning inspiration the hard way.
I'm gonna. I assume Cat Talia hears this also, right?
Yep. She turns
I'm
around and
just-
sees the large cat crawling in there in the most awkward cat way ever.
And I'm like, really? Really?
Yeah.
You do not fit. So you do not sit.
Cats say
Sorry,
if the box
sorry.
has an opening bigger than my head, I fit.
Yeah.
Where's my icon?
You're on the next
I'm
train
missing-
car up ahead still.
Oh, okay. Oh, I'm ahead of him. Look at the little bear
She went
rug
running
over
away
here.
and you stayed there.
I don't know where we're on in the map.
Yeah, come down. Come down, join
Okay, I'm gonna come back.
Okay, you
And then
pitter pattering, you kind of squeeze past the big guy.
Just gonna crawl under here. Don't mind my reach.
I thought we were going that way. Sorry.
1, 2, 3. That's 30. Okay, I'm gonna catch up with Talia.
Okay. As Talia clearly points out the scrape marks that little gnome must have left coming this direction.
Let's keep going. I'm gonna ask what they're doing. Be like, what are you doing?
And you totally hear people yelling at this
Fritz.
point in here.
Can we
There's
like
was the beholder in the room.
what?
What?
Probably illusion, but there is a beholder in the room.
Probably an illusion.
I would assume
It's
so.
Probably
eating
some
people.
bad mushrooms in the free salad and the
It's not
eating
frying
cart.
people's brains, so
Oh my goodness.
I'm glad you
Are
didn't
you
say
gonna Are you gonna tell us
Tiffany,
that
so
you're
it's
dragging
fine.
the body in?
I don't
That's
think
what I
you
was
dragged the
gonna do.
that.
oh no, I did not drag the body.
Okay. Are you at least out of the way so we can get the
Yeah,
rest of the party in here?
if you don't want to go this direction, then I'm out of your way.
We'll tell them don't go that way. It's not where we're going.
Okay.
Though, however, now that the nice large cat is in the way, nobody can quite squeeze past him except small characters.
See, that's what I was asking. Is he out of the way of the grate?
So
He is not.
Yeah, can you take some
Oh, is
steps
this
so I can climb down?
Is this the great? Yeah, no, I would.
that's the great.
I was going this direction.
Okay, so you back up the
Yeah.
other direction, so that way your teammate can get in too.
yeah.
And pull the body in.
Yes, that's my plan when it's my turn.
And then Brittany's. I will request that Brittany assist me in investigating when it is my turn.
Yep.
Okay.
Okay, so is our give me your investigation roll as you two look up there, all Hardy Boys style, looking through the grate with
Yes.
advantage.
Okay. Do.
So
There
you
we
guys
go.
clearly
Yes, we go.
realize that you need to go, continue going,
Yes.
and you guys kind of push past, and you get back, where you started.
God damn
And
it.
you look out the little grate, and you're just like, I gotta check, because there's those heavy breathing kobolds down here.
Oh.
Okay, so what do the other two do while they're sneaking off ahead looking at grates? They think they're doing a great job looking through the grates.
Aren't we though? Are we
You-
being stealthy? I would like to remain stealthy.
Me
You-
too.
I
while
mean,
we
you
do
are
this.
doing a great job in the grates, but
I'm sure you told me to hang back since you're trying to be stealthy. So I'm just sitting here.
But how amazing is it going to be when you bust out of a grate? Surprise!
I mean, you're not being very stealthy, but you are
Run.
being kind of stealthy. Because the problem is you're investigating instead of stealthing.
I mean, like, I'm pretty sure everybody's distracted by that. Oh my God, it's a beholder! Okay.
Yeah.
Not in the cart you guys are currently in.
Well, we can always, always ask Megan's character to do that again.
It's right through the grate.
Oh my god.
Okay.
I haven't even made it through the grate yet.
Well,
So-
when you do, that is your task. You are the distraction. That is your task.
These people are screaming. This lady right here, she just flat out fainted. Ugh. This guy bravely comes back here and he's like, "We must get to the next cabin. There is a beholder." God, do something about this. And the guard totally comes over and whips out this like electric probe in his one arm and his hidden short sword in the other, and starts waving his limbs just like he was told in a circular whirly pattern as he comes walking towards this thing with his hands going whirly, 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 and just kind of like walks into the illusion. Whirly, 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 whirly.
Well,
Thank you for the
balls.
suggestion, citizen. I am using my new dervish attack.
Oh my god.
God damn it.
Okay, so like when he's walking, while he's walking, can I take my motions?
You can totally take your turn now that he's finished his motions.
Okay.
Stay
So
down,
I'm gonna-
citizen. I will protect you. And he's saying that to the passed out woman.
So I am gonna go into the grate and I am gonna drag corpse with me.
Okay, so you jump in the grate, not very stealthy, but you make it in there, and you pull
dragging
the
a
corpse
body with
behind
me.
you.
Yes.
It is a small corpse.
It is a
I
smoking,
would
stinky
like
corpse.
to close the grate behind me.
Okay, grate closes with a slight tink.
Yeah,
Okay.
I think the tank is kind of lost among the screams and the whirly, whirly, whirly,
Whirly,
whirly.
whirly, whirly, whirly. And by the way, Megan, you will totally discover you have
I'm doing what you
control.
taught me.
You have the control of the gnome's token if you'd like.
Okay, yeah, I mean that's exactly what I was going to do.
And you saw that
and
your cat friends went way past you guys.
So before we move on, let's search this corpse. Well, so I would like to search him to make sure that we don't have any clues on his body.
Okay.
Well, I think they're holding their action for you to move the
Yeah,
body close to search.
Yeah, we're kind of waiting. We're kind of
Oh,
waiting.
so you want me to drag the corpse?
Well,
Yeah.
yeah, sure.
Because I really don't want to
We
leave
were just-
any clues behind.
Yeah, bring the corpse with us.
Wait, oh my god. Are we gonna weekend at Bernie's this gnome?
You know what? Yes, it's my birthday. We're gonna totally weekend at Bernie's. This bullshit.
Okay, so I guess my question becomes, how heavy is this gnome?
He's
He's
small.
about 30 pounds.
He's a gnome.
So because he's freshly dead, I'm going to throw him onto my back while I'm crawling on my knees, and I can go 30 spaces.
Well, remember, it is difficult terrain, so you're at half speed because you're on your hands
Okay,
and
then I
knees.
can go 15.
I am a terrible
my
human being because I just had a thought. I have an alchemy jug, and I can make vinegar come out of it. I could pickle him.
Wow. Just wow.
Just make sure we learn it first.
I think I'll leave this part out of my returning to my throne bio.
I come
Hey,
back
guys,
to
I
my
have to
people
switch
with
my
pickled
laundry.
gnome.
I will be right quick.
Do we want to take
It's
a
like
quick
that.
5?
Yes.
please.
Okay, 5-minute break while we discuss about pickling a gnome corpse.
It's like that bar that has the mummified toe in the vodka or whatever.
Yeah.
Yep.
All right. AFK.
I need to. Okay, I'm walking away real quick.
Do I need to mute the recorder while you're AFK?
Yes. in
Okay,
case-
I shall mute the recorder as you discuss pickling gnomes, you sickos.
about pickling gnomes. Birdies.
China Bistro moved over to the east side.
What?
Thai China Bistro moved over to the east side.
What?
The one
So
that
we-
used to, the one that was by the Sheridan.
Yeah, the red building.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're over by IHOP across the street.
They've-
So we got to do curry.
Oh, they're at the cursed place. That place next to
There's-
IHOP.
See, I'm not a big fan of their curry. I like there are a couple better places for curry here in town.
Okay, well let's do other places. I get their green curry, which I like.
I tend to like yellow curries
Okay.
with coconut in it. But lately I've been really into Vietnamese food like pho and bún.
Yes, I eat like any food, so except for cinnamon. Fuck that.
You don't like cinnamon?
I despise cinnamon.
You don't like cinnamon rolls? Like Cinnabon?
No, I fucking hate cinnamon.
Oh, I love
It ruins my week. Like if it's unexpectedly in something, it just ruins my day.
sorry. So obviously you don't like pumpkin spice?
No.
What about
Pumpkin
is
spice,
a
the
chai
cinnamon
latte
delivery
have
system.
cinnamon?
It does, but some chai is more cinnamony than other chai.
Hmm.
No, it's
So
not
it just-
my drink of choice, so I
No.
don't really know.
I'd rather not drink a hot potpourri. I just
Did
So
you have
does that
too
mean
much
you don't
Christmas?
like Fireball?
Oh, I hate Fireball.
Bleh.
Cinnamon oil is worse than cinnamon.
Oh no.
It's the worst.
Yeah, I'm
See.
remembering you weren't there that night. That the gym we also had, other than Vic, brought like a bunch of cinnamon sodas and made like
See-
Jaeger bombs out of them.
don't-
Are we
Ooh, that sounds
on
good.
mute still?
Do we
No.
need to mute? We can mute quite shortly.
Mute for 1 second.
Okay, we are muted.
Let's go back on our plot to Weekend and Bernie's this shit.
Yeah.
Now that we
Yeah.
got all that out of our system.
Yes.
I mean,
Yep.
now I'm thinking we totally need to bust out
Temporarily.
with a happy birthday song or something. But
Yeah.
Happy birthday.
happy
It's
birthday, tell
copyright
ya.
though.
Oh
Not
yeah,
anymore.
that's right.
It's
That's right.
expired.
Is it? Did
Copyright-
it
yeah.
officially?
Sing it out of
Last
tune
year, late
and
last
off
year.
key, and then it won't be under copyright for anyone.
And we'll do it like a hip hop song. Happy birthday.
That's why you sing the Spanish version, which is Feliz, feliz en tu día. Amiguito, que Dios te bendiga. Irene, da paz en tu día. Y que te cumplas muchas más. And there you go.
But
There
you're
you
go.
not
Yeah.
allowed to sing happy birthday to yourself. There's rules
I'm
in
just
these
telling you the
things.
Spanish version.
Get cultured, Jim.
We can always
Anyways,
do. This is your birthday song. It isn't very long. See ya.
She got you on that one.
I like that one.
all right. So
So,
we're waiting for her to drag the corpse to us.
Yes.
as
So I've dragged all of my space time.
We're gonna wait.
Okay.
Space time
He also
continuum.
He hasn't moved either.
So
Well,
we're gonna wait.
you have control of him. You can pick him up.
No, he's on my back. No, Prince hasn't moved.
Oh yeah, I'm going to once you give me. I say hand me the stone and tell me when it's safe for me to come.
Okay, so I'm gonna roll the stone his way, and then I guess that's one turn.
Wait. You
Can we
rolled the
get out
mill?
of I guess, are we still in initiative?
We are out of initiative, and I'm giving you a screen swipe in just a second. I just need to copy everyone's characters to screen swipe you as our Leonin is bringing up the rear. And the rest of you are. And you'll notice you've moved out of that cart, and I think I got everybody. Okay, so you've gone a few carts. Give me your, I'm assuming, investigate with advantage.
Okay.
As so far you believe, beyond a shadow of a doubt, you are on the right trail. With a 15, you believe you are still on the right trail. As you guys are heading up here ahead, you hear some slight noise. If someone other than the two that investigated want to roll a perception, as you're hearing the clackety 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 lightning crackly sound, our poor fighter back there, his metal armor's giving off like an ozony smell.
So I think this is a hint.
For the biggies,
yeah.
the smalls
Yeah,
have
this
already
is-
done it. So if the biggies want to do a perception check,
For the Biggie Smalls.
Do you guys tell me it's safe to proceed?
Hey, what's your perception?
My perception is 3. Wait, no. Wrong. 1.
That's a big difference.
Yeah.
Well, my perception is 4, so I'm gonna do a little looky look.
listen with your keen elven ears, especially.
So I would
I
say
am
that's good.
listening. I'm
As
looking.
Clearly,
I'm absorbing all the information.
up ahead with your dirty 21, you hear some goblin voices clearly speaking the tongue of goblin, which you do speak.
And I
And they're
do speak as
basically
well.
talking about that gnome hasn't come back yet. And it's great how sound echoes down this crawl space. Especially when it's the Leonin behind you screeching and scraping.
Well, I said I'm not moving until they give me a dog clear. And
Okay?
Put the corpse in front of us.
Stop it.
Can do you have anything about animating dead?
Wow. Things have gotten dark.
Oh, guys, I can shapeshift like the gnome.
There
Oh,
you go.
Do it! Yes!
Cool. Let's do it.
That's a lot less morbid.
Okay, give me a disguise check with advantage as you take on the gnome's appearance before his face was roasted off.
Is that deception?
Yep.
Oh, boo.
You have advantage.
Boo.
So,
14's good.
wow, you rolled really poorly.
I know.
I mean, you have expertise and you only got a 14.
I know. So I
It's
said
because she
boo.
roasted his nose off. There's like a pit in his face, and you're like, what did his nose look like
I'm
again?
gonna ask, like, how do I look? And if they
I
say
would-
bad, I
I
want to
would-
reroll.
It looks close enough from what everyone can recall.
Oh, I can be like, man, there's a beholder in there.
Okay, so you've shape-shifted into the gnome. Only you're wearing way smexier clothing.
Ooh.
Obviously,
Do I
the
need to
gnome
put his
upgraded.
clothes on?
Do you
Little
want to
vest?
put his disgusting roasted corpse in them clothes on?
Yeah,
Can
he
we
probably-
prestidigitate him?
I mean, I have mending, but still, he might have soiled himself, and I don't.
I just want the vest.
I don't want that for you. I don't
What?
want that at all for
Well,
you.
I do
He didn't
believe
shit his vest.
I do believe your sorcerer has your sorceress, I should say, has prestidigitation.
Yeah, prestidigitate his clothing,
At least his fancy vest.
clean him up, and let's get. I'll put it over
While
my
you're
stuff.
changing, I'm like, is it safe to come down now?
No, stay where you
Oh.
are.
Excuse
I
me.
imagine our Cupies our changelings. They just look like Cupid dolls, like they're just like Ken doll smooth.
They
Probably.
have that
Running
weird,
around naked.
creepy,
If I
grave
remember, like
alien.
Pathfinder, that's what they were. But
Yeah.
Are you sure I have prestidigitation?
We couldn't hear you there, Megan.
She's asking
You're
if
asking
she
me to
has
say a word that I've only ever read.
prestidigitation. She's asking if we're sure she has it.
I'm not seeing it.
It's in your cantrips if you have it.
My cantrips are. I play the slap happy game. I can also do it with thunder, and I can make there be some wind.
Maybe it's our artificer that has it then.
Yeah, I don't have it.
Let me look. I have mending. I have lightning lure. I have grease, cure wounds, Tasha's caustic brew, healing word, ray of sickness.
Nope, it would be in your
Lightning-
cantrips.
I don't know where. I don't have my. Yeah, it's not in my cantrips.
Okay, then nope. Then
I-
that means maybe the Warforged had it. Oh well. So, moving on, is you totally should have used Lightning Lure to pull the gnome's corpse behind you. By the way, no, you shouldn't have. That would have been horrific.
Yeah, that sounds like a
And then something took the body.
So we now have the gnome up there with you. What are you guys going to do as your half-elf sorceress says there's danger up ahead? I hear goblins.
Goblins are so. Oh, I know goblin.
Well, Mr.
We-
Goblin, I expect you to die.
Do we all speak goblin?
I speak goblin.
I speak goblin.
do I speak Goblin? Probably not.
Oddly enough, our Talia cat speaks Goblin because maybe their relationship goes further than she's let on.
Ooh. How dare you?
Summer Goblin love.
Look, I was drunk.
You know, as someone who has an alcohol problem, I'm really sad we didn't make it to the bar.
She made it that close. She could smell
So
the different
close.
brews. So what do you guys do? You sense goblin danger ahead.
Let's keep going.
Is
Sneakily.
anyone going to stealth? Or are you just going to walk on
Yeah.
in there and have the...
I want to stealth up ahead.
Okay, so go ahead and give me your stealth.
Ugh.
Holy shit. It's almost like you're an expert in stealth.
It's like I know what I'm doing.
As I try to pick you from the crowd.
No, that's me.
Oh no!
As you stealth up ahead.
Did you pick up Megan?
No, I think he picked up me. Ah!
Okay. I wasn't prepared for that.
As if you go to the bottom of the map, our stealthy little rogue changeling is in the crawl space to where the crawl space ends. And there's a lot of chemical smells that you're smelling. There's some weird sounds of like steam and gas and some stuff that you
Some
don't quite
smelly smells.
recognize. And when you look through the little vent, you see a group of 4 goblins chit-chatting. And they seem to have some weird tubular backpacks on that look like some kind of like metallic tank of some kind with a nozzle hanging on the side. And
They're Ghostbusters.
They've got goggles on and leather outfits with little clamps, just like the little gnome had.
Is one missing an ear? I did describe him to people. Is one missing an ear?
She'll have to check when she has her next turn because this was her turn stealthing.
Okay.
What are the rest of you guys doing as she's being very quiet and goes off ahead without you?
I'm gonna follow, I guess.
Okay.
How far away is this car? Like, can I move one car forward without causing too much noise?
Well, you can try to stealth if you're not wanting to make noise.
Well, I'm gonna stealth.
Okay, go ahead and make your stealth.
I have to get back into my character sheet because it closed out again.
As your rogue is like, guys, please don't blow my amazing stealth roll.
Too bad. How sad.
And all of a sudden, as you're stealthing and being super sneaky, and you are like, hey, I'm going to follow my rogue, because she was like, the shit with the stealth. And I'm refreshing my roll 20, because apparently it locked up again.
Wait.
So I'm slowly loading.
So I have a question. I have something called unlucky. Can I just use that to cast my bad luck onto an enemy?
What does unlucky do?
It says, once per long rest as a reaction, you can. No, I can't do that yet. So I guess that doesn't work. Never mind.
So clearly, as the map flashes back to over here, our artificer follows up behind her dear friend. And as you get there, you hear some talk of goblin blah 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 conversation. And you hear like the snidest remark about that false artificer cat who doesn't know what she's doing, who is bad luck wherever she goes. I was told by the boss how she once knocked over a vial of acid and scorched everyone in the room. The goblins had blue skin for a week. And as you hear that and you get upset, you drop something in the ductwork. And they all turn around as one and look in your direction.
I'm in front of the grate, though, right?
What's that?
Are they going to see me or her?
They're going to see that someone is in the grate. They're not going to see details, but someone is in the grate. And as that's the case, let's go ahead and roll initiative.
Sorry.
Now, those of you not on the map, don't roll yet. I'll flip over to the map for you in a sec.
Oh, God.
Okay.
Why does my rolls are shit?
I mean, you saw my stealth roll, so.
I like how she says her rolls are bad, but here she rolled, what, like a 28 for stealth?
I rolled an 8 for initiative. Or a 3, I guess.
Yeah, but that's
that means
initiative.
You don't have to make decisions first. That is not a bad thing.
What happened?
Oh, nothing. I was rolling initiative. And let me flip pages back for the others. Okay, so those of you guys back here going, what's going on up there?
Can't see myself.
Where am
You're down in the very bottom right-hand corner.
Ah, here we go.
Up there I am.
A
I roll a one?
7.13.
What? How do you roll a 7.13?
I rolled a 1, and
Why do you have plus
wait? I think
1.13?
hold on.
What did you do, Rick?
Nothing.
Did you
The only thing I
break?
did is the only thing I did was to add tiebreaker to my initiative.
Well,
So-
apparently you
Oh.
added plus 1.13. 1.13 gigawatts.
Well, yeah, that's what you when you add. But
That's
I'm
enough
trying
to break a tie.
That's what. Yeah, that's why you do it. But it's still not a correct. I have advantage anyways, but it's not the right roll anyway because I don't have six dexterity. I only have 1 dexterity, so something is broken.
You rolled a
So I
d20
don't-
plus a d20 higher of, and then your initiative bonus.
Yeah, I'm gonna turn off this add initiative style advantage because it's doing some weird things.
Yeah, just roll
Wait.
initiative
Yeah.
twice, and I'll take the lowest.
I
Hold on.
What the hell?
You
No, I have 13 decks. That's the tiebreaker.
yeah, but it only gave you the 7.13.
Do you think it's actually it's 7 and 13 and not 7 point?
No, it's because
Ignore
he's rolling.
the 13. Yeah, ignore the 13.
It's-
That's just
He's rolling a
Okay.
d20 plus 1.13. It's just if you
Oh,
wave
it's-
your mouse over the number, you'll see why he's getting that
this
weird
is
number.
yeah. This is broken.
He
This is-
rolled a 6.
well, no, I've done.
Oh my
You want me to roll it again?
So funky.
I've used this tiebreaker initiative thing like dozens of times.
I'm like, what are you clicking on?
All right, that's. This sheet. I think the sheet is broken because it's just supposed to add the 0.13 as like a tiebreaker.
I was gonna say it wasn't broken before you got there.
So I see the corpse that I've been dragging, but I myself are not on this map. That's exactly what I did.
What did you do
You
with
deleted me.
yourself?
What?
I picked up what was on the trip there. Did you put the token on top of your corpse?
I did. I put the corpse on top of my token because I was carrying the corpse on my back.
Well, that's what screwed you up. You combined the two items.
Also, it put the wrong in it. It didn't pick the best initiative for me.
No, it just picked the last initiative.
Yeah,
Go ahead and roll again. How about that?
I'll take the. I mean, sure.
Because the problem is it's only
Everybody?
giving you one initiative slot. So when you roll multiple times, make sure you click on your
Yeah.
token. And I'll give you
Reroll.
the 18, but no more touchy.
Yeah, I'm not touching it yet.
Okay, so why
Oh,
did
I found
you...
myself.
You found yourself?
I did. She was hanging out with one of the terrifying people. Far away from everything.
Okay, so we have initiative. It was a bit of a mission, bit of a quest. Just like in Lord of the Rings, it took, 200 pages to get one initiative rollout. So what is our Leonin in the back doing? Is he going to stealth or is he going to go as fast as he can?
He probably heard me
Yeah, I
say
heard it, so I'm like,
fuck.
Yeah,
He probably heard me say fuck over the sending stone.
Yeah, so then I proceed forward as many
So
steps
half
as I can.
speed?
Yeah, so 22.5.
Just go 20. Don't
Yeah, so
give
I
me
go
your
20.
decimal points, sir. I do not accept your decimal points. Use the metric system. Oh, wait, that is the metric system, isn't it? Okay. Now, you can always double move if you want.
Yeah, I'll double move. I have no idea how far behind I actually am though, so we'll just say I double moved. I went 45 towards them, making lots of noise.
As you come scraping up behind.
Yeah.
Hey, guys, I heard you're in trouble. And what is Catalia doing?
Well,
There's a grate there. It looks like you can just push it and it'll open up with no resistance. Not even an attack or interaction with the environment to open.
okay.
There's a nice, juicy group of 4 things all standing in
You
blast
know,
radius together.
then why would I just like deny fate that way? And I did want to blow things up. So let's see here.
Why don't you just let me go first?
Huh?
Where did we get deleted off of initiative?
No, you're there.
Off of turn order?
Yeah,
Yeah, we're not seeing us.
Oh, is it because it's on the other
it's
map?
on the other map. Yeah, we have Megan with an 8 and Brittany with an 8.
Gotcha.
Okay. Well, you say if it's my turn, I can't see me.
What do you mean you can't see me?
I
We're
can't
not
see
on
me.
our map.
We're not on our map.
Well, get your butts on the map I'm looking at.
Well, I can't see that. Well, now I see that map.
There you go. Now you know
There
what
we
I'm looking
go.
at.
Okay, well, we weren't looking at that. We didn't have no control, Jim. All right.
That's
so,
why it's ironic when I say it that way.
Yeah. All right.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right, let me see here. Da-da-da-da-da.
As she gets dead quiet looking through her character sheet.
Because I'm trying to see what will cause the most damage. Um,
As now she thinks her cat picture should have included an automatic gun turret instead of potion bottles.
I kind of almost I'm debating if I should do Tosh's caustic brew.
Ooh, that's a good one.
Because lightning lore probably won't really do a group. So I think I want to do, I think Tasha's caustic brew.
And
So
what does that do?
Basically a 5-foot diameter sphere of 5. No, I'm looking at the wrong one. Sorry. Let's try this a bit. Okay. A stream of acid emanates from you in a line 30 feet long and 5 feet wide in a direction you choose. Each creature in the line must succeed on a dexterity saving throw or be covered in the acid for the spell's duration or until the creature uses its action to scrape or wash the acid off itself or another creature. Creature covered in the acid takes 2d4 acid damage at the start of each of its turns. And at higher level, when you catch the spell using a second level or higher, the damage increases. So
the question is, are you wanting to cast it from inside the vent, or are you wanting to step out so as to not cast it on your friend's space?
I am not going to cast it on my. Screw it. You only live once, and I'm full of anger and rage. So they're talking bad about me. I've lost my temper. So I am stepping out, acid ablazing.
I mean, they know you're there, so they're going to shoot into the grate if nothing else.
So might as well. So I will come out and cast it. So I step out, I guess, because you said it's taking action.
You come walking right past your friend, bold as brass, and start wiggling your fingers.
Yes. And yes, I do that.
Okay, so go ahead and do your spell.
Okay, give me a sec. Why? Why?
Sorry, I punched my mic on accident.
It's because you didn't want her getting in front of you.
How dare you? I shape changed for this. Ruined it.
I was the knight, and then you come dropping shit.
I was just going to be like, guys, there's a beholder, but no, it's spraying with acid.
Hey, guys, I found this great deck of playing cards. Want one?
Oh no, I tripped and they're all on the ground. Can anybody use that, or is it just like the magic?
You have to attune to it.
Ah.
So once you're attuned to it, it will work for you. Or until someone steals it from you.
Steal it back.
So did I do it right? I don't know what I'm doing.
Okay, so on the spell tab, you totally could have just clicked the spell, but here, since you already clicked the damage party of the spell, so
Yeah, so I didn't do it right.
no, you're fine. If you just click the show spell description there
Okay.
at the very bottom of your spell under the 5.
Okay.
So a stream of acid emanates from you in a line 30 foot long. That's pretty long.
Yeah.
Oh, that's
I guess there's no
sad.
way that I could just kind of go in between and
Nope,
get them in
you
between.
cannot
No, okay.
split the difference,
Damn
unfortunately.
it. Okay.
Because
right.
if you fired it in the middle, it would miss all of them together.
Okay, never mind.
They are only
Okay,
3 feet tall like you.
That's fine.
So you fire your acid in a 30-foot arch, and each creature must succeed on a dex saving throw.
Yes.
Let's see. So first we're going to go with this guy. So I have to move the turn order out of my damn way. Let's see. +2. Will a dirty 21 help you?
Apparently, yes.
Will a dirty 16 beat you?
Yes. God damn it.
Okay, so let's see. What happens when they make a save? Okay. Each creature in the land must succeed a dex saving throw or be covered in acid. So they managed to duck as your acid spew went right over their short little heads.
Okay. So, question. Cantrips I can do as many times. Okay. Bonus action.
Now remember, your caustic brew is concentration if you want to keep doing it like a fire hose.
I mean, yes. So I'll just keep doing that, I guess.
Now, everyone else coming out of this opening, remember, she has a constant stream of acid shooting out like that.
Nice.
Just be aware of that.
Yeah. I'm trying to see if there's any bonus actions I have available at this point.
Oh wow, that's for a minute.
As she's basically got a fire hose of acid shooting out of her little gauntlet.
Bonus actions. Where are my bonus actions? I can't see.
And remember, you can move back in the grate if you want, but you do have that spew of acid going out. You probably don't want to.
No, I don't.
Well, I mean, you could like move around this corner here because that is a wall right there. Spraying
what
acid
corner?
everywhere.
What corner? What wall?
Right there. There's a wall there.
I mean, I could.
Now the question is, what direction are you shooting that acid spray then? I mean, you clearly recognize these guys have flamethrowers basically on their backs.
Yeah.
You don't want to stand out in the open when it's their turn.
No. Shit.
But since you are still channeling the spell, let me know where that acid's going so I know.
I'm thinking.
That type of action should require a little thought. As she's got
so
a
I'm going to
gauze
move right here.
Okay.
And my acid is going to... Oh, shit. How do I...
If you go to the measuring tape, will probably be the best one for a nice pointy arrow.
Like, so my acid's going like that. Did you see that?
Yep, I saw that. So guys, you be aware she's blasting acid and you don't want to walk through the line.
So that's the way the line's going. Did you see? At
Yep.
a diagonal.
Diagonally into the wall.
So it's not hitting anybody come out, but it is going to keep them from trying to, you know what I mean?
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're the Mario little dungeon.
Yeah.
Yeah, like exactly. Pretty much. That's what I'm doing.
Is it constant?
Yes.
It's like a fire hose, yeah.
Okay.
So, B, what are you going to do? As you're doing this rushing gush of liquid.
Can I do like an acrobatics check to like miss the?
I would
Acid
totally
blast.
accept an acrobatics to do a cool little acrobatic-y flip, flip, flip to avoid it.
Alrighty, because I want to get on the other side of it.
Because that harkens back to the old days when you could use acrobatics to avoid attacks of opportunities and shit. Or
You
if you
still
play
can in
Pathfinder.
Pathfinder. Oh God.
Aw.
That's okay. I got uncanny dodge.
So do me a favor and give me a dex save. As you do a flip,
What is
and
wrong
you
with-
flip right into it.
No.
For 5 points of damage.
Is it half because I got uncanny dodge?
Does Uncanny Dodge give you half against what?
I don't know. It's different rules.
What do you mean you don't know? Click
I
it.
think
It'll tell you.
uncanny dodge.
It just says half the attack damage
On what?
against you. That's all it says. Half the attack damage. By the way,
I mean that's.
So
Oh, yeah,
that's when
the
you're
standard.
targeted by an attack.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I
Guess
thought
I'll
you were
just
referring to that cool one for area effects splash damage where you can say, screw you, I take no damage. I think that's
Oh.
at 9.
That is a move they have too, but yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
So you get hit for 5 points of acid damage.
Can I still move an attack, or is that all of my turn?
Well, the acrobatics was your action. So if you have any bonus actions, you totally can.
I have hide and disengage. Where's my little bonusy things?
As a rogue, you can hide, dash, or disengage as a bonus action. And by
You
the
can-
way, don't forget, you do still look like the gnome.
And you're a swashbuckler, so you get like a. You can also do an offhand bonus attack with a second weapon.
Oh.
And you have.
And if you look fucked up, it's because you got hit by acid.
Can I use my inspiration to reroll my acrobatics check?
No, it's got to be cashed in before you roll the dice.
Oh, gotcha. Okay. I'll be like, guys, there's a beholder, and then I'm just gonna fucking run through the acid like I didn't notice it was there.
Just be casual.
I was just like, oh my god. Can I roll deception for that?
Not yet. But
Okay.
you do look like the gnome, and you haven't given them reason to think you're not the gnome.
Well, maybe they think I just got acid burned and I melted my face off. So perfect.
Yeah, I mean, you just took acid to the face. They're not going to question who you are at the moment.
I was gonna be like, oh gods. I feel like that's a
This
gnome.
guy
Just-
even calmly like gestures with the barrel of the weapon he's holding for you to get out of the way.
Okay. I guess that is my turn. I'm gonna come over to these guys. I don't know.
Okay, and they will totally give you the look of like, hey, what's up, Nomi? Did you do the thing?
Did you know that thing was there? We're like, I did the thing, and then a beholder is on the train. We all had to run out of there.
And first guy, he's gonna come up here, and he's gonna do his thing with disadvantage and totally shoot fire out of the barrel he's got.
Oh, they
Okay.
are Ghostbusters.
God damn it!
As
I think I have a reaction. Wait, I have a reaction. I have a reaction thing.
what's your reaction?
My reaction thing. Give me a second. It's the unlucky thing. Give me a second. It is. Wait a minute. That.
Okay, once per long rest, as a reaction, you may cast your bad luck onto an enemy, forcing them to roll with disadvantage on one attack or saving throw. So I will let you know his attack is not going to require a saving throw, much like your attack didn't.
Damn it. Okay.
So you may want to save that.
Okay.
As he fires this gout of flame, now I am going to give everybody in this line advantage because he's shooting into the grillwork opening. So there's a little bit of advantage there. So
Did the fire just ricochet back?
I saw that.
that was me trying to click on our lion friend there to put him kind of in his place.
Am I in the action now?
Yeah,
It's
yep.
not my turn, but
Yeah, you're in the way of the fire gout that's coming towards you. So give me a dex save there.
sure. There we go.
Wow, a 20 is pretty fucking good.
I'm not bad
Okay.
at Dex, just not +6 in it like it was saying.
So you made your save, so only half damage. So that's going to be 2 points of fire damage as your
Oh,
armor gets a nice fire burnish color.
Cool.
And he steps out of the side and the fire stops. And then this guy is coming to do the same thing. Give me a dex save with advantage.
Sure. A little less good.
As he hits you for half of 7, so 3
Huh.
points of damage.
Could be worse.
Could definitely be worse. And then he moves up out of the way. And this guy's like, he goes and he's banging on the door. Hey, boss! Hey, boss! Boss! Boss, boss, boss! Boss! And this guy comes over here and he slides open this here door.
Warning, there's a beholder coming. Stop throwing fire at me.
He's totally opening that door as you're seeing wind whooshing by the opening and lightning bolts crackling.
What's in there?
What was that?
Is that door open to the outside?
That door is open to the outside.
Oh. That's
Okay.
not good.
Totally wish I had one more guy to hold an action, but I don't. So what is our fighter doing there? You've gotten toasted twice with flamethrowers.
I am going to. This guy is just within 10 feet, right?
Which guy?
This one here.
That one is totally there. Yep. On the other side of the line of acid.
Yeah, I'm going to do a daunting roar as a bonus action.
Okay, you let out an exceptionally menacing roar. Creatures of your choice within 10 feet. Is he, or you may have to move forward 1 square?
Oh, you know what? He's too far. Yeah, I'll move forward 1 square.
Okay, because remember, you can do that and continue your movement if you want. Okay,
Even
so
better.
succeed on a wisdom saving throw or be frightened. Let's see how wise he can be. Will a 4 beat your DC?
When it says my proficiency bonus is for this is wisdom.
Well, it'll be your proficiency bonus plus your constitution modifier. So
Okay.
proficiency
So no,
will be that
auto.
big number in the circle in the left-ish corner of your character sheet.
Yeah, no, you it's 6, so +8, so 14. You needed to beat a 14.
Okay, I rolled a 4.
Or sorry, 15.
I rolled 4. That is less than 15. So he is definitely frightened. And we're going to totally tack on a token on him.
And that's a bonus action, so
you still have your rest of your movement and an attack or an action.
Yeah, I got lots of health, so I'm gonna go ahead and what happens if I stand in the stream? Do I just take damage like over?
At the beginning of your turn, as long as you're in the stream, you keep having to make saves and taking damage.
All right, I'll risk it.
Dex your way out of it.
Damn.
And so it's just at the beginning of my turn. I don't have to make a save now.
Now that you're walking into it, yes.
All right. Cool.
All right,
So half
so
damage.
17. No, with the acid, it's save or nothing.
Oh, all right.
It's save or suck. So if you
So I have
save,
a good shield. Yeah. So I'm just holding my shield up and it I'm hold my shield up with one hand and do a sword on the other hand.
okay.
Now I'm trying to find my sword on the it's not one of my attacks. Let me look at what this sword is. Sorry. It doesn't say the damage. It just says weapon of warning. So is this just could I just pick one of my weapons and say that's the one?
Yep.
All right, I'll say it's the battle axe because that's fun. Does a 18 hit?
An 18 will definitely hit the little guy.
All right.
Now the question is, how much
He should be
damage?
really scared of me now.
Ooh, as you clobber him for 8 points of damage, he is definitely hurting.
Die!
And hurting and
Surrender.
now bleeding. Now you are a fighter, aren't you?
Oh yeah, so I can do. I've never played a fighter before, so that's action surge, right?
Mm-hmm. Now
So-
I totally want to ask you to look at your character sheet because don't forget
Oh.
you're level 6.
Yeah, but I only get one. I only get one action surge. Wait, do I get multiple moves though?
Well, you have
extra attack, class fighter. Yeah, there we go. All right, cool. So I'm just gonna take the other attack.
Because when you attack, you snicker snack instead of just snick.
Yeah.
And a
Ooh.
21 will definitely hit him. What does it?
Ugh.
Oh Jesus! What does it look like as you murder this frightened goblin?
The first one is down into his shoulder, and I kind of flick the blade up and accidentally take his head off. Oh, sorry, citizen.
Sorry, citizen.
Save the citizen!
And his head just rolls off.
And as his head rolls off, you see the hose sticking out of his backpack has clearly been severed, and this wafty gas coming out that makes the air kind of look like
Oh
deja vu,
no.
basically propane.
Oh,
And
no.
as you look at the goblin's head plop down, and the backpack makes a noise of a hiss followed by a and then a in a 10-foot radius around him,
I'm behind a wall.
his backpack explodes. Go ahead and
Oh.
give me a dex saving throw.
I think I missed.
That's a good one. That's 17. That's pretty good.
Oh, okay.
So half of 9 points. So we'll say solid 4 points of fire damage as he explodes. His little corpse is now on fire. It's kind of sad. And all the goblins look at you at once and they have this row as they look at each other and their backpacks they're wearing, and keenly Catalia is like, I told him that design sucked.
You're all walking time bombs.
Yes.
I
Wow.
say this out loud.
She should totally use that as an intimidation of some sort.
Exactly.
Okay, so that good on your stuff? You want to
Yeah, I
stay
think
where you
that's
are?
everything.
Do you want to take a step forward since you still have movement speed left?
Yeah, sure. Since I'm in so I'm just gonna get out of acid.
Get out of the acid beam is probably a good choice. Okay, so Catulia, what are you
Yes.
gonna do as you have this geyser of acid blasting out of your palm?
Well, I'm gonna first say out loud to them, you are all walking time bombs. Your boss has been known for doing shoddy work, and that is the reason why. So you should take those things off before you explode like your little friend there.
So the question is,
Yes.
are you going to attack or intimidate?
Well, right now I'm going to see because last time I tried splashing them with acid, they're small and they're small like me, and so I'm going to see if I can intimidate them into. I mean, and I feel like it should be with advantage because of the fact
that
that they
they
just
have
saw
explosive bombs tied to their backs, I'll totally give you
exactly.
advantage to an intimidation roll.
Yes. So I'm going to do an intimidation roll to try and get them to realize that they should totally drop these things on them and, run away.
So I have a question.
What's your question?
Huh?
Am I just still hanging out in the catwalk?
Are you coming out?
I was planning on it at some point, but it never was my turn.
Well, it's coming up on your turn.
You have initiative with me.
Okay, okay.
Brittany's still pretending to be the undercover gnome.
Okay.
So, Talia.
Yes.
Your threats of intimidation that they're going to explode do have some kind of reaction. But since you are hiding around the corner, you can't tell exactly what right now.
I'm okay with this.
Okay. So, are you moving or are you staying with where you are?
I am staying where I am.
Are you continuing to concentrate on your acid spell?
I mean, it's not hurting anything me-wise, is it?
Doesn't seem to be. Can I get you to roll me damage for that spell?
Sure. I just click it on my character sheet, right?
Yep. Okay, solid 5 points of damage. Okay. As the acid is blasting into the wall, eating some of the wood. Nothing major. Nothing major at all. Okay, so speaking of Bee's turn, what is Bee gonna do? I mean, on the plus side, the big line was keeping the flames of, death from touching you, which is great.
Megan.
Oh, I thought it was. I thought Brittany was going first.
Do you want to let Brittany go first? You both have the same initiative.
That's fine.
Okay.
Who would like to go first?
I have a plan.
If you have a plan, you should 100% go first.
Oh, right. I want to try to do a sleight of hand check to see if I can disable the flamethrower dude next to me. Oh no, let me help you, and just so he can't use it as a flamethrower.
Okay, I'll let you do it, but I need not sleight of hand, but Tinker's tools. Are you proficient in that?
What?
Or Thieves' tools?
Thieves' tools? But what do I roll?
You click on Thieves' tools, and it'll ask you what stat you'd like to use with it. Most likely you'll want to pick Dex with your fast, nimble hands.
I see them.
And I just need a 12 or better for you to disable his backpack. A 15
Good luck,
will
buddy.
make sure it doesn't explode.
Oh, man.
And a 16 will definitely make sure it doesn't explode by accident. As you reach back up and you go twist, 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 turn, 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 and his little pilot light goes out on the flamethrower.
What a shame.
Here you were trying to fix it and you accidentally turned it off.
Oh no, what happened?
Okay.
Oh no.
So you do have your, roguish bonus action stuff, your movement stuff, or you want to just stay there?
I would like to back up and be like, oh no, I don't know these guys. And now I'm over here.
Now you clearly hear a noise coming from this wall, by the way. And this door is wide open.
That's fine.
Okay.
Well, let me step back over here.
Okay.
That's fine.
I mean, these are the ones. Oh. Yeah, because they think I'm part of the group.
Yeah, you've yet to break the illusion, so to speak. Okay, nothing for your bonus action?
No, because I'm not going to stab anybody or anything yet.
Not yet, anyways.
Not
And then,
yet.
can I disable this guy's flamethrower too, or no?
No, that would require an action.
All right, we'll wait for that then.
Okay, so in
Yes.
So what is our storm sorcerer doing?
She would like to crawl out of the crawl space.
That's a good choice. I mean, it's a great bunker, but
Yeah.
you see this
Yeah.
green stream of acid just blasting across the way.
And that's Talia's green stream of acid.
Uh-huh.
Yes.
Let me make the screen better.
Make it
Okay.
more better.
So I can actually read it.
That's just
My
crazy
eyes-
talk.
My eyes are tired.
Mine
It
too.
is like almost 1 o'clock.
Jesus
Oh my God.
Christ.
It's no longer Talia's birthday.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Now we can't get our spankings in, all 25 of them.
More than that. Anyways.
Okay, so I am going. So here's my question. Is he within my way?
Depends what
Yeah.
you're casting. If it's a line spell, yes. If it is not a line spell, but like a single target spell, no.
Let me read the details.
As she digs deep into her sorcerer's blood to figure out how the spell works in the proper way. And then she looks at the, hey, what is this sorcerer's point stuff?
Guys, I'm gonna walk AFK for real quick. I'll be right
Okay.
back.
Okay.
Keep going without me.
Okay. As she's spraying the green gout of acid in her safe little corner.
Okay, so if I am reading this right, if I were to use my witch's bolt,
Ooh, that's a good one.
it is an blue energy that lances out towards a creature within range, forming an arc. So if
Mhm.
it is forming an arc, I can swerve, correct?
You can totally do over your friend there, because basically it's Palpatine's lightning on Luke Skywalker.
That's what I thought. I just was making sure the interpretation is the same. So I'm aiming for dude face right here.
For which dude face? That dude face?
This dude face.
Okay. Okay, so what does, see if you click spell description there, we can all read it. Okay, so you do your thing. It's a concentration spell, much like your friend's acid spell, so as long as you want to keep going, you keep it going. So, you made a ranged spell attack of 19, which will definitely hit.
Woo, woo, woo.
So go ahead and roll your damage, which if you click on the word Witch Bolt, should turn red, and it'll roll your 1d12. And you cast it at a higher level. Ooh.
I did.
Okay, so that's going to be 13 points of damage.
Boom, boom, boom.
And he gets fried like the gnome. And thanks to your rogue's tampering, his backpack does not explode in your friend's face.
Oh, that is a bonus. You should only have things explode in your face if you ask to have it explode in your face.
Oh no.
Okay, so...
Hi, sorry, yeah, my internet exploded. So
Oh. Well, on the plus side, your colleague used her lightning on this guy, which totally looked like...
Sorry, I'm dying.
Don't die, don't die.
don't die. Who's dying? Ah,
and
nice.
killed this guy. But because of your friend's tampering, did not cause his backpack to blow up in your
Thank you.
face.
I'm glad. Thank you. I appreciate that.
And now the goblins, these two are going to die horribly. The first one, cindering still. The second one got lightning still crackling into his body. This guy just looks at the big bad lion guy, and the words of the scary little cat person who said you're wearing a bomb, and he says, "Screw you!" and he jumps out the door. Grabbing a little token he has on his chest that looks like a pair of wings. It's blue, it's azurite. And you see him jump off and he's slowly falling. Of course, the trick is he has to avoid the big bolts of lightning jutting up and down.
Ooh, yeah, that's hard.
I have
And
returned.
nimbly
Okay. I'm
dives
back.
between the lightning bolts, floating to safety. Some people know how to jump off a train. Just saying. It's a life skill. And this guy is opening the door and yelling at our gnome to, "Quick, get in! The boss is going to cause some major trouble!"
Oh yeah, let's go over there.
And when he opens the door, you clearly see there's a goblin riding a giant version of your friend's spider automaton.
Oh no. Am I moving in here? Is this part of my turn, or is he like dragging me in there?
On your turn, you can move in there. He's not going to drag you in there. He believes in consent.
I'm tidy. I don't know.
And the spider thing crashes into the wall with a bang and comes through the wall. As basically, it's a combination of a working device, working lifter type of device that's been augmented by a certain someone's designs to make it
Charlotte,
more
no!
effective. As you can practically feel somewhere Charlotte's been taken apart for these designs.
He murder-lated her.
You bastards! They killed Charlotte! No!
They must die.
As he's sitting on his little throne of this thing, it makes him look almost like a Durgar, almost like a Drider with a mechanical spider lower half that's got lightning bolts zapping around it. It's quite unstable looking and quite dangerous looking at the same time. I mean, what's the worst that could happen, right?
I'm about to make us a whole bunch of worse things about to happen.
So, what's our big bad lion going to do here? As you see this giant mechanical monstrosity come blasting through the wall.
All right, I'm going to move up to here. Now I'm a protection fighter, I say.
Okay.
I'm sure I say that in character better. Actually, I say, oh wait, but I'm pretending this guy is an enemy, right?
That's a gnome. Yeah, he is an evil gnome.
Gnome, stay away. This battle's between me and the spider, and I attack the spider.
Okay. So go ahead and take a shot there.
And I'm gonna do two-handed.
Oh, you drop your shield.
Yeah, drop
Look
the
at
shield.
you being brazen.
Did it roll?
It did not roll.
Oh, there
you
goes.
go. 25 will definitely hit.
This is having fun with this character. 11 damage.
Okay. So your axe kind of bites into the mechanical exoskeleton of this thing. Pieces of brass and tin go flying off. And he looks at you and just sneers, "You fool!" And you see the melted ear on one side described by your friend. As he just looks at you and he says, "You're going to fall before my mechanical spine."
Hit him again. Oh, there. I missed
And
him.
a 12 goes ka-ting against the armor plating.
I'm going to use my action surge to throw
you
another
literally
one.
are going ka-chink, ka-chink, ka-chink.
Yeah, and I'm gonna go ahead and use the my inspiration here.
Ooh.
I want to
Okay.
just put a big dent in this guy.
Roll for advantage.
Didn't need
Okay,
it, but
23 will hit. What's your damage?
and can I add the superiority dice onto the damage too?
It depends on which battle thingy you do, because you have different types.
Let's see.
So look at your list of maneuvers.
Oh, okay. No, I've seen this. Oh, wait, what is this?
You have some really cool ones.
Oh,
It is large. Would you like
yeah,
to do that?
yeah. So first, let's do the damage. So 13 damage, and then I
Damn.
roll a superior. So that's just a D8. Sure, I could just click it if I can find it.
It should be in a little box on the side of your character sheet, about halfway down above your abilities.
Abilities.
Should say superiority dice.
Superiority. There we go. All right, it is a D8. Oh, that's nice. So let's roll one D8.
Okay, so I need to roll me a dex saving throw, looks like. So figure out what your
16
DC is.
It's 16 because it adds to the damage.
Okay. Well, for the trip attack, it doesn't do. You add your superior dice to the attack's damage roll. And what is your DC for the trip?
Oh shoot!
It's on the breakdown up above. It should be 8 plus your proficiency plus your strength or dex, your choice.
Oh, okay. So let's add strength. So it is 23.
And he rolls a natural 1, which even though I know D&D 1 will no longer have crit fails, he gets tripped. You pull one of his legs as you finish off this really nice attack that did an extra 3 points. Let me make sure you get that on. And the leg kind of like flops out from under, and the thing literally crashes on its belly, and the goblin rolls forward out of the cockpit.
Uh-oh.
So he is now completely unprotected.
Is it my turn yet?
And out there in the open.
Is it my turn yet?
I believe so.
I believe it is, after your lion friend did like a shitload of attacks.
All right. I am breaking the acid, and I'm going to move so that I'm within range, and I'm going to lightning lure him.
Okay. So
Ooh.
what does lightning lure do?
Because I want to beat him around like a fucking toy doll.
Wow.
Let's see here.
As you totally see, the only thing he's got on him is a small little homemade scimitar and a crossbow, both hanging off his side that he's not drawn yet.
So you create a lash of lightning energy that strikes one creature of your choice that you can see within 15 feet of you. The target must succeed on a strength saving throw or be pulled up to 10 feet in a straight line towards you, then take 1d8 lightning damage if it is within 5. So I want to get within that.
Okay, so within 15 feet, just to give you an idea, I got an arrow there pointing where you got to go. So you shut off your gout of acid.
Mm-hmm.
Are you sure you want to shut off your gout of acid?
Can
Trader said she was.
Okay.
Can I do both?
No, you can only do one of the
So
other.
that's why I got to turn that off.
Okay. So you shake your hand and the gout of acid stops. Your storm sorceress friend looks very happy that this deadly fire hose of acid has stopped. So are you moving within 15 feet of this guy?
I am.
Here's the 15-foot marker.
I move him here. Move here.
Okay. So
And then I
go.
cast.
So he must make a strength saving throw.
Yes.
Will a mighty 11 beat your DC of 13?
No.
Okay. So you pull him forward how far? 10 feet? Wow, I could see a really cinematic, cool thing happening here. So you pull him here. Let's not forget the door is wide open.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, what's your damage?
Okay, so let me go here. Is that on here? Lightning lore, yes.
It's 1d8, so if you want to just roll a 1d8. Or you can click on that. Okay, 4 points of damage as you hit him with a lightning lure. The electricity jolts out.
And then, because it's pulling him towards me in the air.
Well, he hit the ground, so
Okay.
it's dragging him forward on the knee.
Okay, so that's the spell. I kind of want to kick him out the door.
Do you have multi-attack?
I do, don't I?
Do you?
Do I? Well, I have rapid something.
That's rapid reload for your crossbow.
Damn, I wish I had. Okay. Damn it. All right. I'm trying to see if there's any kind of bonus action-y thing I could do. Is there? What does this do?
That's a good question. I don't know, but it's a good question. As he just sneers at you and just says, "You hack."
See, this is why I want to do stuff.
Look what I did with your toy.
Mm.
She made funny noises when I tore her apart.
Jeez, guys.
Oh my god.
Evil.
Well, see, the longer she takes looking at her stuff, the more taunting I get in, see.
As a bonus action, I can teleport to okay.
Oh, that's right. You got those cool boots.
I can't make those boots just basically make me teleport and kick him out, can I?
No.
Damn it!
This
Damn
is
it,
Sparta
Jim!
part would be an actual action.
Damn it, Jim. And my spell was an action, wasn't it?
Yes, it was.
What can I do with a bonus action, Jim?
You can move. You can bonus action. You can pick up something, activate something.
Activate something. So...
You can totally look at your spell list for bonus action spells.
I don't think I have any bonus.
I don't think you do.
Spells.
You can use your magical boots to teleport as a bonus action.
I mean, yeah, but well, I guess I should. Okay, I'm gonna then I will teleport to right here by the
mechanical monstrosity,
and I'll be like, Charlotte, what have they done to you? And I'm gonna start weeping.
Aww.
As I just caress, and I'm just gonna be like, Charlotte, why?
And he just looks at you and says, "You're a fool for thinking they're anything more than tools for an end." And who's going first? Our rogue or our sorcerer?
I'll go.
Okay, what's our rogue gonna do?
So, I'd like to use my inspiration.
Okay.
And I'm gonna pretend that I'm gonna try to get into the next room with the other goblin.
Okay.
But I want to fake trip and punch him with the ring of the ram.
Ooh. Okay, so you're gonna do like only 5 feet, only 10 feet away for a ram attack that's really potent. I like that. Okay.
Do I know how many charges I have? Because it says I can expend all of them, right?
You can. It is fully charged. You are like Harry Dresden at the end of the adventure that has yet to use it.
I would like to use all 60 10, please.
Oh, Jesus. Okay, so it does require an attack roll, right?
Yep.
And you have advantage, so you get the better of the two rolls.
Is it just like what do I roll for attack?
It's a ranged attack, isn't it? Doesn't it say on what?
It just says on a hit.
It should say something else. Let me check.
The ring produces a spectral ram head and makes an attack roll with a +7.
Okay, so it's a d20
Bonus.
plus 7.
Cool.
And you have advantage, so roll twice.
Is there a way to do the +7 or no?
You can type /roll 1d20 plus 7, or you can just roll a d20 and add 7 to the number. Whichever you like.
Didn't like that. Ugh. Ah, what? All right, let's re-roll. Because I could probably do better than
reals
this.
now.
No, why does it not like me?
Just roll a d20 on the little column on the left there, silly.
You can even do a +7 over there, I think, too.
Can you? Let's see.
Okay, so you rolled an 11.
Why can I not roll well?
So you go, "Hoo-cha!" and you fake a stumble.
Yeah.
As all of a sudden the goblin looks at you and you stumble and this like spectral ram's head comes moving, and out of the back of the train, the wall here explodes out with your ram head spectral blowing a huge gaping hole in the back of the train. And this goblin's looking at you with a weird look, like he's not sure if that was on accident or if that was on purpose.
Can I take a fake attack of opportunity on him?
What, she's going after this guy in here.
Oh, okay.
No, I was going for the spider.
Well, you're going after the mechanical spider?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Spider's down.
Is the spider down already?
Spider's been immobilized, and the pilot is over here. He got knocked out and dragged away.
Oh.
I thought you said you were going in the doorway and accidentally hitting this guy. So you're attacking the
I'll do
mechanical
that.
spider?
I was, but
So that means this section of the wall explodes, making the opening even bigger.
well, because I would know that the big spider isn't actually Charlotte, right?
It is not Charlotte.
Okay.
Not that your Catalia can believe that because it's too close a resemblance. The
So I'm
bastard.
sitting here crying over it.
And that's what you got
We're
bad
just
rolls
hitting
about.
it over and over again.
Well, wasted my charges on that.
Okay, so sorceress. You're all the way over here. Nobody's looking at you. This asshat's on his knees. Your friends are ganging up on the spider.
So,
I'm
but
crying.
he's still. He's just on his knees, right?
He's
Yeah,
prone.
and he's
Yep.
taunting me.
He's taunting you, eh? Okay, so here's the question. My arc from last time is a concentration spell. Has this all been quick enough that I could just like have it still frying and then redirect it, or do I have to recast it?
Unfortunately, you have to recast it because it only locks on to one target, and once you fry
Okay.
that guy like a bug, it basically just does the Palpatine random lightning.
Okay.
You can't just like whip it around on another character.
Okay.
But you could totally recast it.
Which I did. Does an 18 hit a prone gobbledygook?
Since he does not have his shield on him, yes, that will hit him. Is that 5 points of damage?
Yes, sir.
Okay, is his chainmail shirt just like gets zapped with a little juice as he's just like spitting out piss and venom and degradations as he looks around and he's deciding what to do. He's got Lord of the Sith over here shooting a lightning bolt. He's got his disabled vehicle here. He's got this big ass fucking badass right there that took his spider down. And he's got the little artificer girl crying about her little spider.
Jeez.
I'm gonna die, guys. Avenge me. Avenge me!
He's gonna whip out his crossbow and shoot her almost point blank in the back of the head.
Is now I can use unlucky? Can I use unlucky now?
As a reaction, sure. So what does your unlucky do?
That.
Wow, what are the odds?
Damn.
I think the randomizer failed us. Will a 13 hit you?
What does it have to be?
A 13 for your armor
for-
class.
It will not, actually.
As the arrow goes shooting out, as there's this dramatic movie scene moment where he's lifting his uber crossbow up and going, and the arrow goes, as there's 3 slow-mos of the arrow bolt hitting, the crossbow bolt hitting her armor and then shattering. Shatter.
Your weapons are weak.
As he kind of looks around and goes, damn, and I had to totally do the whole draw my weapon because it wasn't ready at the ready. Well, that sucks. And, quick question. For our little artificer, is she holding any weapons?
Yeah, my crossbow.
But no melee weapons, right?
Why? I mean, crossbow in one hand, and I don't have really a melee weapon per se, other than a hammer.
So yeah, he's burned up his maneuver, so. And he's got no minions to redirect the attack on. That just sucks. As you see him kind of like fondling his pockets, because his pants have many pockets. He totally,
God, I'm gonna die.
totally has a pants of many pockets. But first, it's our lion's turn.
Let's see.
What does our prince think of a guy who'd shoot your teammate in the back?
Yeah, no, that's not cool. You dare treat my subjects like this?
How quickly you subjugate your teammates.
I know. Push past Brittany. I guess she's down, right?
Well, no, you're going the wrong way.
Wait, who?
Yeah, you want the boss.
I'm making the same mistake you are.
Yeah, the boss is here. The guy that's getting ready to jump out the hole is here.
I'll let that. I don't. And I'm gonna do it with. This is gonna be one-handed this time.
Okay, and you do have advantage since he's prone.
Oh, nice.
Right. It's never good in a fight to drop to a knee, unless someone's shooting you with range attack.
And
that's
well. Here's what I'm also gonna do.
Ooh.
I don't want this guy to escape, so I'm gonna make us read the grappling rules, which in 5e is actually easy. It's just a strength roll, right?
Yeah, it's a strength versus strength or dex roll. Okay, so 11 points. Let's
plus
see. It's gonna be close.
15 strength. It's a terrible roll for me.
He is definitely hurting. I mean, he looks like stiff wind could probably take him out at this point. And he is definitely going to go with a acrobatics check because his strength not so good as a goblin. And I'm assuming a dirty 10 will not beat your
Yeah.
massive
15.
15 as you hit him with your axe and then proceeded to grab him with one arm and do the throat choke,
Yeah.
I'm assuming.
Yep.
Okay,
Going
you
nowhere.
grapple him with the throat choke and he's like, little inch of air under his feet as he's kicking and making some horrible sound. Oof. Catalia,
Yeah.
what are you gonna do?
I'm a hurt him is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go up and I'm going to hit him in the face with a fucking. It's only 1d4 bludgeoning.
What,
Yeah.
hammer?
Yeah,
do it.
Yeah, it's just a little hammer.
I
It's a
know.
tool. It's not a murder weapon.
I
Don't-
want to murder
Don't
him,
listen to the Lifetime channel.
but I want to murder him.
Remember, a warhammer is the equivalent of a sledgehammer.
He has
So
a
you-
flaming
I mean, you've
spear.
got your crossbow. Aren't you kind of really good with that?
I guess.
I mean, granted, he's being grappled by your friends. so-
Exactly. That's the only reason why I'm not good at shit.
Well, no, I don't know. Does grapple automatically do?
Well, it makes you're now got an ally adjacent, so you're disadvantaged of your range attacking.
Sorry about that. I didn't. I thought I was
No,
like, oh,
it's keeping him from escaping.
Oh yeah, that was the goal. Is I don't want him to.
Because he did, you notice he's got one of those little lapel pins that looks like a pair of azure blue wings. If he wasn't prone earlier, he was totally going to jump out the way, but because he had to draw his weapon and shoot it, and he was stymied on the running. And you took strong advantage of that. So what's Catalia doing?
Catalia is trying to figure out what she can do to
remember what I just said to the warrior
Hmm.
about the goblin's condition.
Okay, I'm gonna try and hit him in the face with
Remember what I
a
said?
hammer because that's all I got.
Okay. So with grapple, he's immobilized, but he does still have his AC, so you just need to roll high enough to hit the sucker.
So I click on the light hammer. Is
Yep.
that what I do?
Yep.
Okay.
Now, are you wanting to use advantage or anything like that?
Oh, yes. How do I do that?
Do you have advantage?
What does that mean?
You
have
acted in
inspiration.
character for your inspiration?
Yes.
It's
Okay.
your birthday.
It's your birthday.
Angry. I'm angry. So
So-
yes.
So the
I
question
go up
is,
to him. I take my hammer and I smack him in the head.
now the question is, are you getting in the same square as your partner there, or are you getting on the opposite side of him?
Which is more advantageous?
Yeah, you're using inspiration, so it's the same either way.
I go like this.
Okay.
I face him.
So roll for damage.
And do I just click on the word?
Yep. So what does it look like when little Catalia buries her hammer into this little punk?
She literally takes the hammer and she rakes it across his face, taking out, and it just lodges itself into his eyeball.
Sickly sound begins. As yes, you just murdered him with your little tiny hammer. I mean, granted, your compatriot butchering him with the battle axe had something to do with it, but
Yeah, that helped. That helped too.
you totally did the kill steal. Because yes, he had 1 point left. That was it.
Oh no!
This is very satisfying.
I'm holding him still for you, little kitten. I mean, come on. This group is
Yeah.
made for cat jokes here. Big cat, little cat. Have you
You
seen a cat
bastard.
run by? Big or small? Both. Okay, so he drops. I'm assuming you drop the corpse.
Yeah, I just let him go.
And his body sickly hits the ground. His little utility vest kind of pops open, and his big cargo pants pockets pop open. and dozens of little trinkets and mechanical bits come pouring out of them. And clearly, you see amongst 2 or 3 pockets all of the components of Charlotte spread across the floor.
Oh, poor Charlotte.
You can put it back together.
Yeah, but still. He took her apart. I
As-
like gather up all
Yeah.
the pieces, weeping.
As little Charlotte's head twitches because of the vibration of the train, and the spring goes froing.
Oh
Aw.
God! And I just start weeping harder. Just openly weeping.
And pretty much at that point, our folks hear that there's a loud ass banging on this door. Like someone's trying to kick in the door, that when you look at it, our little sorcerers especially, since you can see it, you can see that the goblins have apparently like tack welded the door shut. They were using the tiny crawl space to get in and out.
We should probably leave.
Now, what
but
does
wait.
our rogue do?
I'm gonna come over here because we're the last 2 survivors in sneak attack.
As he looks at you and he says, "Here, we have this," and he whips out a pair of glider backpacks, basically. It's basically, think of it like a mini jetpack, that if you guys were to open the back hatch of the train and jump out, you could fly to safety.
Oh, you wanted to save me. That's cute.
Now I'll murder you.
Well, because I have this thing, so I can just sneak attack him by myself.
Yep,
Yeah.
because you are a swashbuckler. You're all about going off on your own and dueling, Errol Flynn style.
Swashbucklers are a very good class.
Swashbucklers kick ass, right, Talia?
Yes.
So
Right.
go ahead, and I will give you advantage because he is still thinking that you are coming to his aid, that, oh God, the boss is dead. Oh God, I don't want to die.
Sorry, buddy. Hacha! Oh, it's not a thingy.
No, you actually want to use your weapon. You just have advantage.
Oh, what is sneak? What did I do?
I'm like, why are
okay.
you clicking sneak, you sneaky snake?
I don't know. I
And
thought
you
that's
rolled
what I
a
did.
natural 1. You trip and shapeshift in front of him.
Whoop. All right, so I'm going to use my rapier.
Okay.
Hurrah! Not
Oh.
roll to save my life today.
Oh. As all of a sudden he whips out this glider pack. And he's like, we just need to put this on and escape. And he kind of like looks at you for a second, and his eyes get kind of tight and shifty. And you whip out your rapier and you stick it into him. And then you look down and realize your rapier went right into the glider pack and missed going through and hitting him by about a half an inch as he looks down and sees the rapier sticking out.
Just going to shrug.
As he drops the pack with your blade sliding off of it, like, oh shit. I mean, and literally there's a oh shit as he starts fumbling around for the nozzle to his flame gun.
This is exactly what I planned for.
And yes, one of the 2 glider packs are ruined beyond use, or are the perfect excuse to die. So our storm mage, this guy, dead.
Mm-hmm.
Large banging sound coming from over here.
I think I'm going to go check out the banging sound. Should I roll for perception, or am I just opening a door?
It is welded shut.
Welded shut, you say?
I mean, if you did a thunderous attack, it may blow the door open. Might not be good for
Probably
whoever's
want
on the
that
other
door.
side. And remember, you do have an escape route available if you shoot the flare off out an opening.
Okay,
There
so we
is
don't
an
have to
airship
worry.
following you guys, waiting to evacuate you.
Okay.
I think we should take the big spider with us and name
Yes.
it Charlotte's Revenge and rebuild it.
Yes. Let's see. That's not the right one.
I
Where's the right
totally
one?
think Thunderwave would be awesome to blow the door in, but that's just me.
Can you slide one of your cards under the door?
I don't know because it says I have to randomly throw them. So I could randomly throw one under the door, couldn't I?
Gambit
Not
could.
in this case.
Okay.
Because remember, there's that slight gap between trains. Like in a New
Oh.
York subway, your car could go fluttering away uselessly.
Okay.
I mean, but you could totally drop a card there as something to slow somebody down.
Okay, I think I'm going to do this one.
Thunderstep.
I probably have to stand in front of the door to do it. So, oops.
You could totally do your move to get there. Damn.
And I pressed the wrong button. Boom. Why didn't it do anything? Oh, there we go.
Okay, go ahead and teleport yourself where you would like to teleport.
Well,
I think I may have lacked myself up by clicking too much. Damn it, I enjoy clicking the special effects. Aha, it's finally unlocked. So where would you
So-
like to thunderously teleport?
I am thunderously teleporting because I'm a genius, of course, to the just to the so there's another one of you think I should go back? No, I was
I'm
thinking
just
go
marking
forward.
out your 10 foot there.
Oh, my 10. Well, so if I blew up this door, can't I like
Well, you can't see what's on the other side yet.
so
when you,
okay, so I
if you
can't
teleport
go
and
anywhere I can't
explode
see.
as you leave. So you teleport 10 feet away and then leave that explosive wreckage behind you.
Yeah, then let's go. Here-ish.
Okay. And there's a very loud cacophony of sounds. It's noisy. You broke some shit. Definitely sounds like you broke some shit.
Oops.
Okay.
Did I? Yeah. So is the door like hanging or anything?
The door is hanging, on one hinge basically, and there's lots of debris.
That's perfect. Oh
So
my
you
God,
do
yeah,
have
it
some
is.
movement left. I mean, you only use 10 feet of your 30 feet of movement if you want to move some more, by the way.
No, I'm good where I am. I am not. I just saw what time it is, though. That makes me sad.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, remember, at any moment, somebody can shoot a flare out the door here, and your airship will show
Yeah,
up.
That was what I was planning on doing in my turn.
And this goblin is totally going to gank our gnome. Our gnome that is a changeling.
No.
He is just going to try to gank the shit out of you for what you just did. He's like, really? Et tu, gnome? We adopted you.
If he had the wing backpack on, that means he doesn't have a flamethrower.
He hasn't put it on yet. He was offering you one.
Can he double backpack?
No, he can't. He hasn't put his backpack on yet.
I thought you said I stabbed the one he was holding.
You stabbed the one he was offering you.
Oh.
So he's going to go ahead and... wow. It's going to suck doing this in an enclosed space, huh?
Going down together, buddy.
So he's going to take his little flamethrower and pump a couple times like a bug sprayer.
Yep.
to get it all primed, and then he whips up that nozzle, and he's just gonna go. I said, as thankfully he hasn't used his yet, so he can totally do that. And will give me a dex saving throw as he blasts you with his flamethrower.
Hey, okay.
So there's that moment where your weapon is in the backpack and he whips his weapon out at face level, and you look at him and you look at the barrel, and he just says, "Suck hot tar, Nomi," and just point blank right in the face.
Oh no.
Wait, is that 11? That's not his damage.
Nope, that's not his damage.
Nope.
So 9 points of fire damage.
Okay.
And I'll totally say, because of your natural one, you lose the Nomi shape.
Oh no.
It burns away the Nomi nose.
What do I look like?
You now look like a changeling.
I don't know what that looks like.
You look all gray alienish.
I have cure wounds. Get over to me. Let me lay hands upon you. I don't care. You're my friend.
Aww. So
You guys have seen me change in front of you.
I
I
will.
don't care. You're my
She's
friend.
like, I'm not shy. I'm a shapeshifter. I'll totally share the changeling character picture there for
Oh, yeah.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, that's all right.
you. In the newer edition, they actually get mouths.
That's probably good. Probably need mouth.
Mouths are good.
Mouths
And-
are overrated.
And he's not going to move away from you because he doesn't want to be murdered from an attack of opportunity.
Mm-hmm.
He's sensible that way. He thinks he'll just keep this fire gout going and murder you. So what does our mighty warrior prince do?
Well, I saw you just get blasted by flames, so I'm not gonna abandon her.
Through the
her,
little door and the big hole in the wall.
Yeah, I walked while I'm walking this direction. I pull out the flare. I said, "Go ahead and set that off so Jeeves gets here, please." And when I get here, I'm gonna go two-handed on this guy.
Oh no. Okay, go ahead and takes your shots with double 25.
What a double
Wow.
today.
Okay, so what does it look like when you murder him?
This one is just the last one exploded, so I try to be kind of a little bit more gentle with this one, and I go straight into the front of his face.
As your massive overkill drew
Yeah.
the axe through his face
Yeah.
into his backpack.
Sorry.
As the two of you sit there and you look at each other for a second, and then you hear this as the goblin explodes in your faces.
Sorry, Brittany.
It's fine. It's what we do.
Yes.
Apparently my little special effects is not working right now.
I see them. They're
Oh,
good.
there it goes.
I'm very impressed by the special effects. They're cute.
Like,
So, both of you guys give me a dex saving throw.
It's my best thing. How could it go poorly?
I mean, I'm just looking for a 12 or better. What's the worst that happens? Oh,
God,
our
I got
rogue
13.
like does the yoink. And how about our big old hero there?
That 14.
Oh, it did not label your name on yours.
That's
Trixie.
weird.
Okay, so you both made your saving throw, so only half damage. And I was totally stalling for my page to unlock here.
Huh.
As you both take 3 points of fire damage. As the prince is pissed, his perfectly coiffed mane has now got
Yeah.
singe marks.
Oh, it's going to take forever to get these out.
And
We'll comb you out.
Your
Catelia,
poor changeling is like
Yes.
burning.
are you shooting the flare off?
Yes.
As this beautiful blue and green flare goes streaking off with a of what color did you make it, Catelia?
Green.
Green. As just as it goes off, out of almost with movie magic timing, through the smoky circle of exploding green powder, the airship comes flying down. As you see that there's a bunch of grappling hooks with lines just dangling under the ship, as it pulls up alongside of you guys as close as it can.
Yay, we're safe.
Yay.
Yay!
We take giant Auntie Charlotte with us.
Yes.
She's
How are you
Charlotte's
going
revenge.
to do that
Charlotte's
with this
revenge.
giant machine?
We will attach a grappling hook to it. and
We have
drag it
ropes.
with us. We have ropes.
Just hang it for
Just
the body.
drag it with us.
Okay, so each of you give me either an athletics or an acrobatics check as you are grabbing onto the grappling hooks, as there is someone coming in the doorway.
Athletics or what?
Athletics or acrobatics?
I think I pressed
As
the wrong
the
button.
rest of this door hinge explodes with someone doing some magic.
Drop a card, drop a card.
Okay, now who's tying up the monstrosity to go with you?
I can. I got
Okay.
something. Sleight of hand for knots?
Give me either a sleight of hand or a survival for knots.
Let's do sleight of hand. With advantage.
Aw.
How do you get
Someone's-
advantage?
Someone's helping.
Thankfully, the
Yeah,
airship is
I'm
helping.
holding the other end of the rope.
Okay, so as
Steady.
you guys jump out and grab onto the lines because you all rolled 12 or higher, some of you rolled way better than others. As you guys get whipped out of there, you see the line that you guys tied up with the thing starts playing out as the airship is getting altitude away from the lightning. There's little arcs of electricity shooting out that are just thankfully missing all of you guys. As all of a sudden the line snaps tight, and Charlotte's revenge gets slowly dragged out and comes swinging. And the airship totally does a deep bank and drop to compensate from the extra weight. As you guys are all getting pulled on board, and you guys turn around and fly off into the sunset.
We made it.
Yay!
Yay!
We lived.
As the law mage shows up with his boys and tries to figure out what the fuck happened in this car.
Nothing.
There's flamethrowers and acid marks everywhere in here.
And nothing
But-
happened.
Not a single goblin is covered in acid. Obviously, they must have attacked their enemy with the acid.
No.
Spontaneous goblin explosions. We explained this.
Yes.
As all of a sudden, the one automaton says "spontaneous gnome explosion," and he slaps it, saying, "That's not a thing." The doctor confirmed it was a thing. That's not a thing. As the last thing you guys see as you're parting is the mage is standing there in front of the open door, and the automaton says it again, and he just thunder waves the automaton right out the door. It hits the lightning and explodes into little bits.
Oh no.
And he just rubs his temple, saying, "That's not a thing."
There's 2 kobolds on the train. It's a thing.
It's a thing!
There's a whole cart of people that say it's a thing.
One time I saw this thing, and it was a thing of an exploding gnome. Gnomes explode. Did you know this? They're full of methane gas.
Then there was a beholder.
And then
This
the
whole
beholder.
train is getting held for questioning and deprogramming and all that sort of stuff.
They're
The
totally
gnome
thinking that
exploded.
there was some kind of magical anomaly that summoned a beholder on the train and then made it disappear equally as fast.
Did we
Obviously,
dispel it?
Goblins, everything. Murdered
As-
goblins.
as needless to say, the mage realized it was an illusion, but he was busy. That's what took him so long to get here. Who did the childish prank of beholder illusions on the train? It had to be the goblins.
Of course it was.
Of course, it was the goblins. If you're calling it a childish prank and not a masterful deception,
And that's his investigation roll. He's +5. Needless to say, as you guys, you take off on your ship, you sail off into the sunset. Days
goblin
later,
mix.
you're at a tavern drinking, talking about the adventure.
Hmm.
Catalia's rebuilt Charlotte's Revenge, and the local bard comes by to deliver the long sheets, the newspaper. And you're reading this story about how goblin terrorists tried to blow up the train and had a falling out. And obviously some exploding gnome did something.
And a phantom beholder haunts the train to this very day.
And
Yeah,
then
we made
totally
a
there's an
haunted train,
interview of
yes.
2 kobolds saying, gnomes, they explode. It's a thing.
And you still hear that one mage. It's not a thing.
First time the gnomes in a tavern, the kobolds are in a tavern and a gnome farts, they dive under the table.
Now the funny thing about beholders, right, is that like people perceiving one there, and enough people might actually summon one.
Yeah, because they'll be dreaming about the beholder,
Yeah.
wheeling
Are
it
they like
into
tulpas?
existence. What's that?
They're like tulpas, like thought action summons them.
Uh-huh.
Yeah,
That-
Oh my god.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
If
Oh,
the
that's
collective
terrible.
consciousness dreams about them, then one just pops up in the
What
other
did
realm.
we just did something
Yeah,
terrible. We did a bad thing.
There's a
We were
baby
haunted
beholder
train.
now going, I want to get on a train for some reason.
All right,
Wait, wait,
guys.
you say.
I
was fun.
have a lot. That was fun. Thank you so much for this. So
You're
much.
welcome.
Lots of
Happy
fun.
Yeah, this
birthday.
is good one. Happy birthday.
happy
Thank
birthday.
you.
Happy
Hope you have a
birthday,
great
Talia.
time at CocoCon. Just be safe
Thank
and do not
you.
overdo it on your shoulder.
Yeah.
Well, that's what I got sent in for. So
Yep. Well, make sure he
All
doesn't
right.
shoot you with Nerf guns and does his job.
I will.
He has
All right,
2
thank
jobs,
you.
and one's the sexy thing.
Oh my god. I love you guys.
Have a good
Good
night.
night.
Bye, Nikki.
Bye.
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 All right, later, guys.
Later.
And for those who are coming to Tucson Comic Con, I'll see you tomorrow-ish.